Ugh. We'll give it a minute. Okay. Remember how to play the game? Hello, Dr. We are here to play the video game. I did a couple of things off camera, but nothing major. Only the things that people wouldn't want to see. So, I killed Red Dragon. And I found this. This is like the Havel's ring. Neat stuff. And I farmed up some grass. But again, I just did the things that no one will want to watch on camera. And thanks to that Havel's ring, I can now use my weapon. Did you poison the dragon? No, I shot it with a bow. I went to that tower in Boletaria and shot it with a bow for like 30 minutes. I'm not like you, Dr. I don't use poison, okay? That takes too long. I had the time to kill. I didn't have anything to do that day. And then I farmed up some grass. So yeah, now I got some grass to play the game with. So I think the first thing we're going to do, I think, is probably go kill the man-eaters. I think, you know, that's probably the first thing I need to cross off my list. Hello, Patches. Can I buy some stuff from you? You liking the butcher knife? This would be my first time, like, actually using it. Let me see here. Can't carry more of that item. Okay. Oh, it's because I don't have it. Okay, well, wow, okay. Dude, the inflation on Homeward Bones is insane. Patches, you're ripping me off. What are you, the Bath Messengers? Come on, this is insane. Anyways. It's fine. I haven't really used it a ton because I just got the stats for it. We pretty much spent the whole last stream trying to get this thing online to where I can use it. I'll just send like four of these to storage. And then buy 4 more. It's invented quality weapons. That's crazy. There we go. Sorry, Patches, he's the Bath Messengers in this game, man. Hilariously overpriced. It's good stuff, though. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have, like, a lot of stats in it. Like, these are my stats currently. Like, I've only got 20 strength and 10 dex. I put a lot of points in vitality so I can carry things. And points in endurance for my equipment load, but that was all. See, all those endurance points were before I found the Havel's ring in this game. So when I went back and killed the dragon off camera, I found the Havel's ring. So now I don't even I didn't even need like any of those endurance levels. Whatever though, I think me speccing so much in endurance will probably keep me from getting too OP with this thing. I just wanted a big Ooga Booga strength weapon. Let's go kill the man-eaters. Exactly, you know. Exactly. Which I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna do a second run of this on the PS3 version. Because I have that, just that, you know, I can prove to people that I don't just like this more than DS1 because it's, you know, fresh and shiny. I can prove that I just like the game more. I'll probably do, like, Crescent Falchion for that, just because it's a good weapon. I know where it is. Yeah, see, like that's a lot of damage, but it's not, like, insane. I think me pushing Vig and Endurance so much was good, because it's going to keep me from getting too OP with this thing. It'll definitely keep me on the straight and narrow. Which I need to go kill Dragon God so that way I can upgrade it, right? Because I can't upgrade until I kill Dragon God. I think, right? That's a lot of damage. I mean, it hits hard, but like, I don't think it's too crazy. Not with my stats. I've only got 20 strength and 10 dex. I don't really have the stats to make this thing as good as it is, which is good for me. There's gonna be a Mind Flayer. Yeah, Red Phantom Mind Flayer. I believe it's a stealth boss, right? It's a weird stealth boss. Ow, oh my god, dude. Dude. Okay. I just gotta get the timing down on that dodge, that's it. Alright, we gotta go kill man-eaters, man. I tried to do these last time, but I just straight up did not have the damage for it, but this will probably help. But yeah, when I do the PS3 version, I'm gonna do the Crescent Falchion. Like I said, it's a good weapon. I know where to get it. I know where to get a lot of the materials for it, because the materials for that are in 4.1 and 4.2, I think. Plus, Adjudicator is really easy, so it won't be too difficult to get 4.2. Alright. Now we're actually doing some decent damage. Ow. I don't see him. I don't see him. Hello? I don't see him. Oh, he's still down there. What are you doing? Dude, this shove attack has gotten me hit so many times. This shove attack does nothing but get in my way. We're doing some actual damage now, chat. Now we love to see that. What are you doing? Yeah, we're doing some real damage. Where's number 2? Don't push me off the side. That would be really rude of you. These guys are weird. Oh, okay, there's 2 now. Yeah, cool. That's cool. There is 2. Wow, okay, this is a little bit broken. Attack. Run! I'll pretend like I didn't see that guy just like ominously floating in the air. Not even flying, he's just standing on nothing in the air. I'll pretend I didn't see that. Ow! I'm in trouble. This fight seems a little bit bad, yeah? Like, this fight seems a little bit bad, a little bit rough. Some guy is suing FromSoft for making Elden Ring too hard. I don't think that's really the move. Bell Gargoyles Alpha version? That sounds about right. The Bell Gargoyles were bad too. God, what a terrible boss. Bell Gargoyles were so bad. What a terrible boss, man. That boss was awful. I doubt I'll hate this more than Bell Gargoyles, though. Because, like, you know, DS1, everything in DS1, you have to add a certain tax to it. You have to add the DS1 tax for the jank. Impenetrable wall of difficulty. It's not impenetrable. You know, like, there's footage, like, of people beating it at level 1. It's not impenetrable. People beat it at level 1, Shadow Tree level 1. There's not an impenetrable wall of difficulty. That alone will shatter his case. Ow. Oh, that got me. I'm dead. He's gonna kill me with that. Yeah. Oh, he didn't kill me. Neat. I'm not gonna heal though. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you summon people, they'll solo the boss for you in Elden Ring, which, I mean, I guess you could say, oh, what if I don't have PS Plus? I mean, that's on you. FromSoft can't really account for that. And again, there's footage of people beating these bosses at level 1 with a club, okay? Like, he has no case. Even if I do think that Shadow of the Erdtree in particular is very overtuned, he has no case, okay? Most times it had Manuus falling off the bridge. Yeah, this boss is a little rough. That range attack is interesting. Let's just heal up there. I missed. That was a weird input delay on that roll. Wow. What? That didn't hit me. He wasn't even looking at me when he hit me. Come on, game. What are you talking about? That didn't hit. So it's a timer on the second one. It's a timer. Axel walked in front of the TV. Axel, stupid cat. I couldn't see because Axel walked in front of the TV. I mean, okay, yeah, this guy's got like 3 moves. He's got a couple that are annoying, but if I just wait for him to attack first, go to the middle circle. I'm not trying to get jumped in the middle circle. I'll just kill this dude where he is. Because if I get on that middle circle, that's just going to lead to him diving off the edge 100,000 times. Then I got to wait for his AI to come back. Because that second one's on a timer. It's not on an HP, it's on a timer. So, like, if I just fight him where he is, then I can kill him. And then just kill the second one there. Because since that's such a long little platform, he's less likely to just jump off the side. than if I go to that corridor, that like not corridor, that center platform, and then he'll just jump off the side 100 times. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Let's see. I think it's definitely better to just fight him here. Kill Capra Demon today. That is still, in my opinion, the worst boss in the series. What are you talking about? That hit me, dude. You believe you messed up? What'd you do? Why did you kill him? You killed the lady in Firelink? You killed the Firekeeper? Why did you kill the Firekeeper? Let him attack first. Oh, he jumped back. What is wrong with your AI? Okay, so he dove off the edge. Now I can just kill this guy. That just leaves one. Got him. Okay, that's one down. Now we just kill the second one. We just gotta kill the second one now. Come on, man-eater. Oh. Let's be careful. Come on, come on. One more shot. These things are so broken, by the way. Like, their AI is so busted. Got him. They really didn't fix the AI for this thing in the remake? That's crazy. That's weird. That strikes me as very odd. Hello, James. strikes me as so odd they didn't fix that AI in the remake. Whatever, we're good. That just chewed through a lot of my grass, by the way. So how do I get past this wall? Oh, right here. Oh, it's just right here. I'm an idiot. I thought I was supposed to go straight. Alright, yeah, shut up. Alright. Working as intended? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we won't do 2. We won't do 3. 3. They left the gameplay exactly as it was. Well, I mean, yes. However, chat, we have to give points for this. They added 8 direction rolling. I still can't believe, like, in this game, they added in the system to climb up ledges by just walking towards them. Can I do it here? Can't do it here. But, like, there's ledges in the levels where, like, you can just walk forwards and climb up, and they never put that in another Souls game. That's crazy to me. Like, FromSoft really does take the 1 step forward, 2 steps back approach when they make games. Like, Demon Souls is 1 step forward, Dark Souls 1 was 2 steps back, you know. We don't count DS2 because that wasn't made by Michael Zaki. Then, you know, you had Bloodborne, step forward, Dark Souls 3, 2 steps back, Sekiro, step forward, Elden Ring, 2 steps back. I know it's gone. I muted it. I'm aware the mic was gone because I muted my microphone. No, I had to talk to somebody who was outside my door. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some stuff out of storage here. Inventory's full. Nice. But yeah. It's crazy how like Michael Zaki does the 1 step forward, 2 steps back thing. You know, like I said, he goes like Demon Souls, I would call a step forward, and then Dark Souls 1, I would call 2 steps back. And then, like I said, Bloodborne would be a step forward, and then Dark Souls 3 would be 2 steps back. And then Sekiro would be, you know, a step forward, and then Elden Ring would be 2 steps back. It's just sad. Sad. What do you get from Maneater's Soul? You get a decent weapon for it, or no? Probably just like a spell or an incant or something. All steps forward, I'd say. I disagree. I mean, it's just like Dark Souls 1, I think, is just worse than this, and then I think Bloodborne is better than Dark Souls. I mean, then Dark Souls 1. And then DS3 is worse than Bloodborne. And then Sekiro is better than Dark Souls 3. And then Elden Ring is worse than Sekiro. Like, it just, like I said, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Okay, yeah, we'll go to what's it called? 2-3. So this is after Flameworker, yeah. Cool. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm going to go die in the Nexus real quick. Celebrant Sickle, what's that? I'll put it in storage, just that way I don't accidentally pop it. Alright, I'm going to go die in the Nexus real quick. Because World Tendency is a bitch of a mechanic, and I don't want that to build up on me. Oh, It should be high enough to kill me. Yeah, it is, 100%. Nice. Delightful. Alright, let me get my souls. I do not want World Tendency to come back and bite me in the ass, so we'll just die in the Nexus. Lame, what, for dying in the Nexus? Sorry, man, I want my playthrough to be normal, to be as good as it can be. Oh, that dagger. This its facial rig is weird. That is a weird facial rig. Yeah, I may as well pop it. I mean, it's a dagger, dog. I'm not using a dagger. My bloodline is not weak, I'm afraid. I don't use daggers, okay. Pop it. Looks like Paul Blart, kinda. You gonna die, have you? Of my own volition. Where's Firekeeper? Bruh, I swear. I'm sick of Firekeeper. She's never in the same place twice. It's like how the doll in Bloodborne will just show up in like different places. It's so annoying. Alright. Let's go. Now that I have successfully died again, we're good. So this is where Dragon God is, I believe. Is that a fog wall already? What? It's just a ball? Like, we're just straight to the boss? Okay. So this is the stealth boss, yeah? Just hide, and he won't see me? I'm assuming I have to like maneuver across the arena. Does he need to punch that? I think I need him to hit that, don't I? Do I need him to punch that for me? Oh, okay. So I break it. Look the other way, big guy. It's a sick dragon design. He kind of looks like the old Iron King in DS2. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, I gotta shoot the ballista at him, I think. I bet this is what it is. I gotta shoot this at him. Hiya. Why are these ballistas just coincidentally pointed at him? Is he stupid? Oh! I fell. I didn't realize where I was running. Yeah, it's kind of like a Great Serpent a little bit. So the other ballista's over there. This is a cool boss. I appreciate the gimmick of it. I don't know. The crowd that thinks Bed of Chaos is the worst thing ever made probably hates this guy, but I mean, I think this is cool. Wrong button. Look the other way, buddy. I mean, yeah, this is as doom as the Dark Souls enemies get. But yeah, I think this is sick, man. Great design. Like, I feel like if this was DS1, they would have just made a super janky fight that just would not work properly. So instead they're like, hey, this boss is too strong for the Slayer of Demons to kill himself, to fight himself. So you gotta do a gimmick for it. I appreciate the gimmicks of this game. Like I said, if it was DS1, it would be a broken, barely functional boss against this guy. Is that what the Demon Souls guy is called? It's Slayer of Demons, right? That's what they call him? Bro, gimmicks are great. That's why my favorite bosses in DS1 are like Gwendolyn, Bed of Chaos, and like Iron Golem. I appreciate the gimmicks they have. That's why I really like folding screen monkeys in Sekiro. A lot of people hate folding screen monkeys for some reason. I think it's sick. I think folding screen monkeys is one of the better gimmick fights they've ever done. Think I got it? Oh. Oh wow, that hurt a lot. You fool! You've lost. But yeah, I think Folding Screen Monkeys is a really good boss. Aw, big guy's hurt. Too bad. Is that Crystal Lizard still here? He is. Let's kill this thing. Nice, give me that. Let's just pop that grass. Well, well, well. How the mighty have fallen. Like in the last stream, dude, I thought like Fool's Idol, that's gotta be like already one of my favorite bosses ever. I love Fool's Idol. That boss was so cool. Yeah, this kind of, I do imagine this is kind of what they wanted Ceaseless Discharge to be, instead of a barely functional mess. What a terrible boss. Like, Ceaseless Discharge doesn't even function. It's so bad. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So if he gives me something from Ed, right? If I go to Ed and give him this soul that he gave me, I can upgrade my butcher knife, I think, or my meat cleaver, whatever you want to call it. Don't you know every boss has to be roll counter base with quarter-second openings and 10 gorilla in HP? Exactly, yeah, I forgot. How could I forget? How could I forget? That was cool. That was a cool boss. God, dude, the bosses in Demon Souls are all so good, except for Man-Eaters. Man-Eaters kind of stunk, but, dude, they're all so good. Explore around first? I'll explore around his area? Okay, I'll go back and explore in a second. Well, I'll go to Ed, and then I will go jump off the top of the Nexus again. Let's just repair all real quick.
The highest grade of ore is a pure ore. The highest. All done. If it be a blacksmith, the highest.
How do I give him the thing?
If it be a blacksmith. The highest grade. The highest. The highest. The highest. The highest. Don't you dare turn your back. I don't need you. I'm busy. If it be a blacksmith, the highest grade.
Huh. Well, in any case, I should probably go jump off the top of the Nexus. Yeah, like, I've heard people say Bed of Chaos, not Bed of Chaos, that too. I've heard people say Dragon God is one of the worst bosses From Software has ever made. It's got to be the same, like, Bed of Chaos crowd that says that, like, just because a boss is not a roll fest doesn't mean it's bad.
I'm busy.
Like, people complain about the whole, oh my god, he sees me everywhere. Believe it or not, chat, it helps against a boss fight if you pay attention to what he's doing. So that way you know when to go and not get seen. Like, come on now.
If it be a blacksmith, the highest. The highest. The highest. Don't you dare. I don't need you. I'm busy. If it be a blacksmith, the highest.
Let me try going back to the Nexus and then coming back and see if that'll do it. If the run back wasn't so long, the run back's not even that bad. Like, I mean, if you get the bonfire in Izalith, like the second bonfire in Izalith, I mean, what's so bad about it? I mean, if you get that bonfire, the run back's no worse than 90% of other run backs in the series.
I can forge weapons. So hurry, it really matters. That was what it said.
I just hate run backs in general. I mean, yeah, it can be annoying, but I don't think it's too bad. It's the Searing Demon Soul. How do you get that? Do I already have it? We already have it. I think Bloodborne's boss run backs are mostly really generous. I think there are a couple that kind of suck, like Logarius's kind of sucks.
We were undead.
Thou'st then touched soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost with
We may as well just get to like, I want to get to 30 endurance, kinda.
strength to grant through world-minded men.
Yeah, like, I think most of the time Bloodborne's boss run backs are kept, you know, well done. Like, you know, like I said, Logarius is kind of long, but for the most part, I think Bloodborne does a good job with it. I want to spend my souls before I jump off the top of this place. Alright, let's go jump off the top of this place again. And get back into soul form. That's not high enough to kill me, I'm afraid. Is that? No, that won't kill me. It's gotta be like this. Yeah, this will kill me. I do not want World Tendency to screw me over. What's with that thing right there? You make an offering for 25,000 souls? What do you even get out of it? I would imagine it has to be worthwhile if it's 25,000. Alright. Hello, where are you, Ed? Oh, it's this crystal lizard here. I've still not killed this thing before? Die. Yeah, I mean, it's 25,000 souls. I imagine it's worth it. I can't imagine it wouldn't be.
I don't need you. I'm busy. If it be a blood, the highest good.
Oh.
If it be a blood, don't you dare. I don't need your business. I'm busy. If it be a blood, the highest, the highest, the highest.
How do I do this? There's something, I'm missing something. There's no way you're just supposed to, like, talk to him 100,000 times and hope that he does it. Is it really just keep walking away and talking to him? Huh. Seems like an odd system.
I don't. I'm busy. If it be a blood,
Do you have the soul in your inventory? What soul do I need? Don't you get it from Dragon God? I got that. The Searing Demon Soul, but that's what Flame Worker drops you. Yeah, Flame Worker is so that way you can make boss weapons. I already turned that in, that's why I have this. Flame Worker Soul is how you make boss weapons. Maybe you can upgrade it. Maybe you just can't upgrade this thing. Oh, wait, what? You can just Dude, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought I had to go out to the Nexus to travel between the Archstones. I can do it from these. I'm stupid. Don't pay any mind to me. I was like, oh, what are those weird labels in the top right? Okay, so this weapon can't be upgraded. Okay, cool. I still think it was kind of a miss that Blue Point didn't finish the Northern Limit level of Demon Souls and then, you know, like, release that as new content in the remake. I still think that's a bit of a miss. It's really sad they didn't go that route for it. It would have been so cool if they had finished Northern Limit and then, like I said, released it as new content. Would have been so cool. Wait, can you just farm these things? That was my TV went black for a second there. Alright, let's just do that. What? Whatever. Master's Ring, huh? Damage plus model heads up. Okay. But yeah, would have been so sick if they had finished Northern Limit. That'd have been great, man. Yeah, it's cool that we, like, you know, I don't have to upgrade this thing. It's just the way it is. What's the scaling width on it? SSA. Okay, yeah, you don't upgrade this. It's already got that high scaling. I technically don't even have the strength to swing this weapon. That's fun. I have to two-hand it. Anything else I'm missing around the arena? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's mosey. So I guess next, let's go to 4-2. Or should I go do 5-1? Let's go do 5-1. I've not even set foot into World 5 yet. I don't even know what's there. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's go to 5-1. Ooh, pretty. I should set these with, like, these items here. Plague. That's an effect right there. I've never heard of that one. So is Plague toxin? I'm gonna assume that's what Plague is. It's toxin. You don't want to. I'm going to be leaving around like 3 o'clock my time, but it's only 10:43 right now, so you know I got time. Thankfully, I'm not working today. Okay, can't break that. Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of damage. This is a level 1 of this world, so we're gonna be doing a lot. We will be hitting quite hard, I think. It's an item. Wanted. Renowned Hero Soul, huh? I'm gonna be a little bit over leveled for this area, aren't I? Yes, it's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is this place really bad or something? Is this the Blight Town of Demon Souls? This is the worst world? I'm curious as to what's so bad about it. Is this like a poison level or something? I mean, I guess I'll understand if it's like a poison level. That would make sense. Huh. Can I kick that? Yes, I can. Ow. I'm getting murdered. Doesn't this thing heal? It does. It heals a little bit. That's cool. It's just like the... It's like the butcher knives from later games. That's cool. That's really sick. I want that item. Yeah, like butcher knives and other Souls games heal, and this does too. That's sick. I don't know why I see people really like crapping on Demon Souls big time. Like, you know, people will, like, you know, Dark Souls 1 is the sensitive subject of the Souls community. You're not allowed to talk about it. You're not allowed to say why it's bad. But, like, people all the time talk about, oh, dude, Demon Souls is so bad. Like, bro, it's the first. It's the first. Like, people, I don't know why people talk about Dark Souls 1 like it's the first when it's not. Like, that's what's so confusing about the DS1 and Demon Souls thing to me. Like, people, like, really will get on you for hating on DS1. They'll say, dude, it's the first. It's Souls as we know it. Demon Souls is, though. Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand that. I don't understand the anti-Demon Souls agenda the Souls community seems to have. Watch for ambushes. It can't be worse than DS3. Like I said when I was doing Tower of Latria, like, if that was a DS3 level, there would be an enemy around every single corner with a shove attack. Like, literally every single corner. Like, if it was a DS3 level, that would 100% be the case. Because that's just how DS3, like, makes its levels hard, by putting enemies around corners with shove attacks. That board is floating. It's like the weird floating statue in Bloodborne. How there's just that statue in Old Yharnam that's just ominously floating for no reason. Okay, this just leads back around here. Cool. That healing is not a lot, though. It just ain't for me. I like it. This, like, so far, this is my number 3 Souls game, I think. Like, for me, it's Bloodborne, then Sekiro, then Demon Souls Remake. I really like this game. I'm gonna play PS3 Demon Souls 2 after I finish this. I am specifically gonna play the PS3 version. Because, like, the kind of the vibe I get is, like, PS3 Demon Souls, I'm absolutely 100% sure is janky. But it feels like Demon Souls probably designs itself around its jank, rather than, you know, like, trying to be what it, like, something it's not. Like, it feels like DS1 is, like, trying to be, like, you know, DS1 is like trying to be what DS3 and Bloodborne became too early, where the gameplay just isn't there yet to be that. Whereas Demon Souls kind of feels like it knows it's got some jank to it. So like that's why there's a bunch of gimmick bosses, because it designs around the jank, you know. And I appreciate that. Like the game, it feels like the game knows that, hey, it's not quite there yet, so it designed around it. Whereas Dark Souls was like, we'll try it anyway. Try Sekiro, but I kind of don't. I don't care about Japan, and that's understandable. I mean, I don't really blame anybody who doesn't care for the aesthetic of Sekiro. Gameplay wise, I think it's just by far the. I mean, gameplay wise, it's probably the best Souls game. Yeah, it is. It's the best gameplay wise. I don't know why I said probably, as if there's any doubt. Gameplay wise, Sekiro is definitely the best. Yeah, so far my big three are Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Demon Souls Remake. I love them. Are those ticks? Those are ticks. That is disgusting. I love it. Yeah, I'm honestly a little excited to play the Demon Souls like original version, the PS3 Demon Souls. I'm honestly a little excited to play it because I think I'm still gonna like it. Whereas, you know, I'm doing New Game Plus and Dark Souls 1, and it ain't getting no better to me. I wouldn't really say Dark Souls 1 is getting worse to me as time goes on, but it ain't getting no better. Hello, lady.
You there? Won't you please buy something?
Aw. You got anything for me? I'll buy that, sure. Why not?
Finished already. My little one is a growing boy.
Bro, I don't have money. What are you talking about? Also, you're like super old. You don't have a child. You're old. You don't have like a little kid. It's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's satisfying. How's my storage getting? It's getting kind of full. Let's send a bunch of this back. Send that back. Send that back. I'm not gonna need that, I don't think, but I'll hold on to it just in case I need it on the off chance. I don't need that. Or that, or that. Got a lot of items though. Like that's a lot of grass. How heavy is this grass? 25 pieces of grass is 17.5 pounds? Dude, how heavy is this grass? Cute trap. Didn't work. I'm just too smart for these traps. They don't work on me. Ooh, that's a lot of health you got there. Okay. Cool, cool. See, this is where I came from. Is there anything I'm missing over here? Like, there's that, but I don't know how to get over there yet. Must be a way to, like, drop down from that bridge. I want those items. I want them badly. Can't help myself. Dude, this is so nice. You can just climb up ledges in this game. Why didn't they put that in any other Souls game? FromSoft, like, they confuse me. Okay, there's not a way to drop down here. Why is it you can only climb up ledges in the first game they ever, in the first Souls game they ever made, and then never again? Makes no sense. One second, there's something outside. One sec. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I am returned. Okay. Oh, really? Hello, Godzilla? Oh, you're already dead. Okay, so I was making sure. Those ticks are disgusting. Look at him. That is disgusting looking. I'm gonna whack him. Yeah, I really like this game, man. Like I said, my big three currently are definitely Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Demon's Souls Remake. They're so good. Oh, that's a big guy. DS3? What about DS3? DS3 is my second least favorite. Like, for me, my ranking is Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon's Souls, Elden Ring, DS3, DS1. I don't think DS3 is bad, though. I think DS3 is a good game. DS3 is a really good game. But it's my second least favorite. I don't know, really good might be a stretch. I think DS3 is a good game. I'm not going to say I love DS3, but, yeah. I think DS3's got probably the best boss lineup, but I think everything else about the game is completely unremarkable. Oh, that's a weird looking boss. Defeated this on your first try? Cool, we'll see. We'll see if I do. Can I fire paper this thing? This weapon? I'd imagine I can. I'll see why I couldn't. Okay, so this just loops around. Yeah. Axel, can you move out of the way of the TV, buddy? Thank you. So I gotta drop down right there. So can I... Oh, you can. Nice, cool. Oh, the leeches are getting me. That's rough. Hiya. Oh, that's big damage. So this is kind of like the leeches from DS3. Like how the maggots get on you and start doing like chip damage on you and stuff like that. Just a whole boss based around it. That's kind of cool. Axel, will you fuck off? He's just sitting in front of the TV. I can't get him to move. Alright, whatever. We're going blind. Like that? Yeah, cool. That boss was kind of eh. He didn't really do anything. That weapon does hella damage, I can tell. It's pretty strong. Didn't really do anything. I think I'm gonna stop leveling strength and dex. I think I'm gonna stop. I don't want this thing to get any more powerful than it already is. Alright, let's just go back to the Nexus then. That was a decent first level. I think 5-1 was good. That was a fun level. A lot of verticality, well designed. Cool. 5-1 was good. Oh. Can I fix this? Ah, there we go. Got it. Yeah, that was, that's Blighttown without being trash. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of items I didn't get. I need to go back and get them. I might do that off camera, though, because, I mean, I'd hate to go replay a level again. Going to town. Alright, see you, Dr. Yeah, I might do, like, 5-1 again off camera just to get, like, the items I missed and such. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm using, souls. So what does Leechmonger Soul get you? Does he give you anything decent? I know you just give magic, and I'm not using magic. But yeah, does Leechmonger give you anything decent? From his soul or no? If not, I'll burn it. I'll just pop it. He doesn't? Okay. Yeah, we'll just pop it then.
Just lucky it's me.
Nice, cool. Alright, now I need to go jump off the top of the Nexus again. Yeah, I think magic in this game is like super busted, isn't it? Alright, we're just gonna do this to spare myself whirl tendency. Spare myself that mechanic. It's broken in this game. Well, it's a good thing I don't use magic. Yeah, DS2 has hexes, right? That's pretty unique. I believe my partner told me about how hexes are very different. I think Bloodborne magic is actually like pretty broken, but like it doesn't have a ton of variety, so a lot of people don't use it. But Bloodborne magic is stupidly good. Okay, so neat. Alright, let's go back to 5-2, I guess. Yeah, I think the Augur of Ebrietas, I mean, that's very good. I still use it on like non-arcane builds. Like I'll get enough arcane to use it. So that way, like, I can, like, it's easier to just parry with the auger. I think it parries, like, it has more frames to parry. And, like, some of them are just really good. Like, A Call Beyond is good, Cursed Brew is good, Black Sky Eye, Augur of Ebrietas, Executioner's Gloves. Tiny to Nitrous is really good. Choir Bell is really good for co-op. Like, Bloodborne's magic is, like, it doesn't have a ton of variety, but, like, the good thing about Bloodborne magic is that, like, it's all unique. Like, all of them are unique. Like, you know, Beast Roar, like, it repels projectiles. It knocks people back, and if, like, someone shoots at you and you Beast Roar, you shoot the projectiles back at, or not back at them, but, like, you knock them away. Some of the spells are good. Names every spell. Well, I have played that game 30 times. Obviously, you got some clunkers in there. Like, I think the Undead Bone, or what it's called? Not the Undead Bone. The Hunter Bone, I think. I mean, it's just Bloodhound Step for what? 15 seconds or something? That kind of sucks. The one where you disguise as a messenger is really funny, but that's about it. Old Hunter's Bone, that one. I think that kind of sucks because, like, it just doesn't last long enough. They could, like, easily triple or quadruple how long that thing lasts. Die. Yeah, and, like, you know, even though it's not technically magic, Bloodborne does kind of, like, have its, you know, the hex, its own type of, like, hex thing, which is like Blood Tinge. You know, that, sure, it doesn't have, like, a lot of magic variety. That's because it's kind of got, like, two different things going on. Like, sure, Blood Tinge is not technically magic, but, I mean, it can be a really strong ranged build. Like, Blood Tinge isn't magic, but it's basically magic. I don't need to use that. This is the worst swamp? How bad is it? And what makes it so bad? Is this a plague swamp or a poison swamp? What is that? Is that for poison? Yeah, Noble's Lotus is poison. Okay. How bad is poison in this game? We're about to see. Regenerator's Ring. That's probably pretty good. Might be good to put on for this area. But then, like, I think I become fat for that, right? And now I'm fat rolling. I mean, Regenerator's Ring would just, like, completely negate the poison, yeah? Because if I take off that, now I'm medium with this. Yeah, so bam, put on the Regenerator's Ring. No more bad poison swamp. Poison. Look at that. What poison? It's heavy, like, it's heavy water. And these things drop, like, all those, poison related, like, worse swamp, what? The enemies drop things that make you, like, that get rid of the poison. There's an item in the swamp that, like, almost completely negates the poison. Like, what are we complaining about here, dude? Do people just be looking for reasons to hate Demon Souls? Not talking about you guys. I'm talking like the people who say, "Oh, dude, Demon Souls is the worst Souls game." Like, people just be looking for reasons to hate this game. You can't skip it like Blighttown, and you're not supposed to skip Blighttown either. I mean, if you pick the Master Key, you do, but you're not supposed to do it. I mean, Blighttown's bad. Blighttown is the worst area. Like, Blighttown is one of the worst areas in Souls. Maybe the worst. It's bad. Like, Blighttown's really bad. I think Ashes of Ariandel is really bad, though. I also think that the whole Ariandel level just sucks. Just sucks. Like, I don't know if I hate it more or less than Blighttown. I hate Ariandel. I hate that level. It's so bad. Compared to, like, how good the Painted World is in DS1, the DS3 one is just awful. But this is so, like, benign. This is so benign. Like, this is not a bad poison. Oh, we had a little bit of a lag spike there. I saw that. Yeah, we had a little bit of a lag spike. Oh, yeah, you're talking about is it Fahrenkeep? Is that where it is? Is that the Poison Swamp in DS3? I think it's Fahrenkeep, right? Yeah, I saw we had a little bit of a lag spike. I saw it. It should be good now. Yeah, Fahrenkeep was alright. I think if it didn't have, like, the Abyss Watchers, it'd be known as, like, one of the worst levels in Souls. But it's got the Abyss Watchers, so it's, yeah. I think that the small enemies in Fahrenkeep are fine, but I hate those big, what are they called? They're not Judicators. The Judicators are the big guys in Ring City. The big guys with the Logarius magic. Those things. I hate those enemies. Elder Swamp Fox. Yes, those things. I hate those guys, dude. Those and the Judicators are two of the worst enemies they've ever made. Like, the thing is, DS3, without its boss lineup, would be flipping burgers. Like, it would have nothing going for it if it didn't have such good bosses. DS3 would have absolutely nothing going for it. It's like how, you know, you take out interconnectivity and DS1 has absolutely nothing going for it. Whereas, you know, games like, even like Elden Ring and Demon Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro, like, you take out the best element of it and the game is still really good. Okay. I keep hearing Dark Souls 2 is really rough, but, like, a lot of the complaints about the levels I see is, like, I feel like people wouldn't be complaining about the levels if they just killed the enemies. Because, like, I'll see videos of people, like, running past every single enemy in the entire level. And then, like, all the enemies catch up to them and kill them. They're like, dude, this game is so bad. It's like, well, yeah, you're supposed to kill the enemies. This might shock you to your core. You're supposed to kill the enemies before they can gang up on you. Like, then people, like, complain about the bosses in DS2. And it's like, that's because they ran past all the enemies to get to the bosses. And then they're super underleveled and die to the bosses 100,000 times. Like, it's not the game. Like, the game is not supposed to babysit you and expect you to know what to do. You're supposed to have the common sense to figure it out. Has the worst dodge system in Hitbox. I don't know. I think that, like, the adaptability stat is a neat idea. I think it's a decent idea. I think that it could have been implemented better, but I do think that adaptability is a decent idea. Just from what I've seen. Again, I haven't played the game myself yet. Like, I was talking to my partner about it. I think in Elden Ring, if they had put in adaptability, but, like, made it work differently, like, we had the idea of, like, you start off with a normal roll, and then, like, if you level enough adaptability, you get to where you can quick step, like in Bloodborne. You know, over time... Oh, I'm going to die from that. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Oh, I forgot I can't dodge. I'm dead. That's rough. That's my bad, though. I tried to roll in fat water. Can't do that. Yeah, through the whole thing again. I mean, it's not that bad. I spent a lot of time just, like, wandering around looking for items. I don't really have to do the whole thing again, because I can just go to where I died, which is, like, right over there. Those little squid enemies are not fast enough to catch up to you anyway. Die. Alright, here we go. Yeah, just gotta go back to the left. Like, have to do the whole thing again, but it's like, I just have to run in a, like, I just gotta go here, pick up these items I didn't get, and then go back over there. Like I said, the squid guys aren't even fast enough to catch up to you, so, like... Yeah, I don't really see the issue with this area. There are worse poison swamps. Like, I'll take this over the swamp in... I don't know, maybe not swamp in Nightmare Frontier. Nightmare Frontier seems bad because every other level in Bloodborne is so good, but Nightmare Frontier isn't a bad level. Like I said, it just kind of seems like it because every other level in Bloodborne is, like, it's one of the best they've ever done. Oh, hello, Invader. Does he have a butcher knife? Does he have my weapon? He does, doesn't he? Yeah, he has my weapon! Got a lot of strength to one-hand that thing, buddy. Yeah, Nightmare Frontier isn't bad. Like, I was about to make it out to be really terrible, but that's just because, like, it seems bad because literally every other level in Bloodborne is, like, one of the best levels they've ever made. Whereas, you know, Nightmare Frontier is mid, so it just seems like it's terrible. But I don't know. I think Nightmare Frontier is probably fine. Probably better than this, but like, again, it's not too bad. This is not bad. I mean, I'm picking up all the items. You know, you don't even have to pick up the items like I do. Why am I still heavy? At least you can dodge in Nightmare Frontier, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there's where I died over there. Do you see those guys turn around? The super hearing these guys have in this game is nuts. The sound whoring the enemies do in Demon Souls is insane. Pure Sucker Stone. What a name, Sucker Stone. Don't tell me I've been had, chat. Yeah, this level's fine though. I don't hate this. Now, if you know, if we get to like a plague swamp, then we'll talk. But for now, this is fine. Gonna assume you can't backstab these guys, so I'll just hit them instead. Ow. Oh, that didn't hit me. I'm going to die again. Oh no! That's fine. I did the usual Souls player thing. I saw him with no HP and decided to go for the R1. I did it. I am guilty of it. Let's see. Alright, gonna go this way, and now we're just gonna run back down. This will only take a minute or so. Just run here. Excuse me, fellas. I don't know why the Kingdom Hearts gummy ship music is my go-to run through the level music, but don't pay any mind to that. Yeah, man, I have to do the whole swamp all over again. It's just such a terrible run back. Like, this is fine. I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's peak design, but it's good. I mean, Bloodborne's got a lot of weird enemy designs, and they're all real, and most of them are really good. Oh, that didn't hit me, game. Come on now. Come on, game. Come on. Get real. Gotcha. Delicious. Yoink. Plus a get a shield. OP. What? Oh, the shield? I imagine it probably is. I didn't get that. I of course chose to get the weapon. The Ooga Booga strength weapon, of course. So I'm on the other side of the swamp. Cool. Oh, it's the bugs from Blighttown. Hello. People call it anti-Semitic. What do you mean? What weapon are you using? This is a meat cleaver. I'm gonna keep the regenerator's ring on for this level. A lot of poison here. Oh, you might have a point, you know. Oh, I got command grabbed by a bug. What is happening? I can't hit the bug. Haha, bug slain. Bro, this half moon grass is doing nothing for me. What is this? What is this? Why does this grass do nothing now? Is that because I'm poisoned? Does it heal less when I'm poisoned? That is what it is. It heals less when I'm poisoned. Okay. That's a neat little feature. Your stuff heals you less when you're poisoned. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Okay. Thief ring. Cool. What does that do? Thief ring. Become harder for enemies to detect. That's probably really good against Dragon God, yeah? Granted, it's not like the boss is particularly challenging without it, but still. It's probably really good against him. Ooh, item. Thank you. Thief ring is OP. Huh. Moonlight sword ahead. What? Is the moonlight sword just like in a level? Pfft. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. Which I guess they do just hand it to you after a boss in Bloodborne, so it wouldn't be that out of character. You can also just get it from Seath's Tail. I guess the moonlight sword isn't always a trial to unlock now that I think about it. Because Bloodborne just literally hands it to you. And then you can just get it from Seath's Tail. You get it from a boss soul in DS3. I guess Elden Ring is the only one where it's a real, like, journey to get the Moonlight Sword. This is gonna be rough. That's a lot. So this is gonna be rough, yeah. Like, this is gonna be really bad. That's a lot of big guys. Alright, so we need to get those items without dying. How do we do it? Maybe it's time to try the thief ring. You might be onto something. Run! Okay. Their aggro range isn't too bad. Only thing is, though, if I put on the thief ring, oh, did you hear that mouth fart? That was fun. If I put on the thief ring, though, I kind of have an issue, which is, this poison is gonna eat me alive without the regenerator's ring. But I guess I may as well put on the thief ring for this. I gotta do it. I don't want to, but I gotta do it for this. So we are not killing these guys, by the way, in case that's not clear. We're not killing all of these guys. Wow, this thief ring does help. God, and I'm right next to him. I'm getting jumped. Okay. I don't need that item. I don't need that one. We'll run back through and continue this level. I don't need that item in particular, I don't think. That's a lie. I want that item. So what's going to happen is I'm going to make it all the way back there, grab that item, die, and then I'll be happy. Because I am going to get that item. I am going to get it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've heard people make this level out to be like the worst poison swamp ever. I don't think this is... I still don't think this is the worst poison area in Souls. I don't think so. It's long, and it's definitely a little bit annoying, but yeah, how does this compare to DS3? I like this a lot. I mean, it's too early to say, because it's my first playthrough. I don't think it's fair to judge Souls games on the first playthrough, and I haven't finished it, but so far, I want to say this is my third favorite Souls game. I want to say it is. I want to say for me it goes Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then Demon Souls. I really like this. I think the levels are all really good. I think the gimmick bosses are all really good. I like this game a lot. Like, the only boss in Demon Souls so far I would say is probably bad. I think Man-Eaters is probably just bad. Ow. But other than Man-Eaters, like I think it's good. I don't think I've had a single bad boss. Yeah. Anyway, it's like I say, like, you know, without its bosses, DS3 would have literally nothing going for it. Yeah, like, and I think, and you know, I think that's on purpose. I think I think when they were making Demon Souls, they probably knew, like, hey, this combat system isn't really there yet to facilitate really great encounters. So, like, let's just make a bunch of gimmick bosses, because the combat system just isn't there yet. And that was 100% the right move. And you know, I don't like to keep hating on the game, but I mean, that's a lot better than what Dark Souls 1 did. Where instead of saying, hey, you know, this combat system isn't really there yet, we can't really have really good encounters in this combat system, so let's just do gimmick bosses. Instead of saying that, they said, nah, let's try it anyway. And then they, like, came up with the worst boss roster in the series. Is Headless a gimmick boss because you need a funny item? Headless is a gimmick boss because of the two-step demon shuffle trick. I don't like Headless, though. I think that, like, I don't think Sekiro has a single terrible boss, but I think it's got two bad ones, and those are the Bulls and the Headless. I think those two just kind of suck. Yeah, I mean, given that everyone always said, you know, Demon Souls is the worst Souls game, Dark Souls 1 is Souls as we know and love it. I mean, you know, oh, what I was saying? Oh yeah, like Dark Souls is Souls as we know and love it. I mean, that's Demon Souls, dog. I don't know what weird agenda the Souls community has against Demon Souls. I don't know what agenda they have against it, but for some reason they hate this game. Haha, I got the item. Yeah, we got the item. That's all I care about. Shout Gyobu's lines while driving. Sometimes I can't say I do it while driving. I do occasionally think of them, but I can't really say I do it while driving in particular. Yeah, like you said, like what was it? Yeah, Godzilla said it. Even some normal enemies in Sekiro make decent like mini bosses. Like in the mods, like Resurrections and Long May the Shadows Reflect. Like they turned the white ape with the two swords in the Sunken Valley. They turned him into a mini boss, and he works. And you know the flippy guys in Senpu Temple. They turned them into a mini. They turned one of them into a mini boss. Which those flippy guys in Sekiro, they're tougher than just about any boss in that game. I still don't know how to kill them. Besides getting lucky on an anti-air death blow. I still don't really know how to kill those things. They're just gonna go around here. Adios, guys. Do that. Heal. Okay. And I don't even really need to go that way, because it's all going to take me the same way. Yeah, it's all going to lead me down there. Can do it anyway, though. I mean, why not? Yeah, man, Sekiro is just so good. I really want to do those mods like Long May the Shadows Reflect and Resurrections. They look super cool. But I don't have a PC, so I can't do it. Oh, I got command grabbed. That sucks. Gotta love the little AoE slam. Dude. I think it's a neat idea that your items heal you for less when you're poisoned. That's a neat little idea. I'm not gonna say it's great, but that's a neat idea I hadn't thought of before. Gonna get a PC if Bloodborne comes to it. I don't know. If Bloodborne comes to PS, like, it's already on. Oh, I didn't even do that. If it comes to PS5, like with a 60 FPS patch or something like that, I mean, I don't really think I need a PC for it. Where's the regenerator's ring? Give me that. I'll be alright. The mods, yeah, the mods will be cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hesitant to get a PC right now because I had a friend who was going to sell me his, and he still is, but I'm waiting to get it because in a few months, I think I'm probably going to be moving, so I'm not sure. Like, I'm apprehensive to get a whole setup for that right now, when I've got that coming up. Oh, dude, the input delay in this game is something else, man. I got all turned around. Okay, that's where I came from. I don't have any stamina to do the R1. That's what I'm trying to do right there, the big AoE. Go team. Look up. These things are gonna keep coming forever, aren't they? Yeah, they keep respawning. Huh. Who's that? Oh, there's that. Will you leave me alone? I've got a bow, yeah, put that on. Now I'm fat. It's disgusting. Too far? I might be too far away to hit it. That might be what it is. Will you guys just leave me alone for a minute, please? I'm like busy. Let's try. Can I get up there? I can't. It's too steep. I don't think I can get on that. Can't hit it. Whatever, I don't need to go kill that thing right now. Let's go this way. Kill it? Okay, we'll go kill it. Hopefully that's the boss over that way. Go up? What, like right there? I mean, I can't go up right here, can I? It's too steep. Yeah, it's too steep. How do I even get up that way? Curious. I'm fat rolling. Oh no! I should have unequipped that bow. That's rough. That's what I get for not unequipping the bow, though. Let's take that off. I mean, I don't need to go kill it. The boss is right there. I don't need to go kill that thing. Yeah, I think I do need to keep leveling up my dex and strength, though, because this thing is not killing things particularly quickly. You should. Let me kill the boss and get that bonfire, and then I will go kill it. Because I don't want to have to run up and down this place like 3 more times trying to kill it. So let me go kill the boss, get the bonfire, and then I'll go kill it. If that was Bloodborne, I would have took a ton of fall damage off of getting stuck on those enemies. Because if I'm correct, I think Bloodborne calculates fall damage in a kind of strange way. Where Bloodborne, I think, I could be wrong on this, but I think Bloodborne doesn't calculate the distance that you fell. It calculates the amount of time you spent in the air as fall damage. If I'm correct on that. Bloodborne has this tendency to count frames for things instead of like time. Instead of time or distance, it tends to count frames. And I think the way Bloodborne's fall damage works is the amount of time you spent in the air determines your fall damage. Because there's been times like where you don't fall particularly far, but like let's say you get stuck on like a gravestone or something, and then you hit the ground and lose like a quarter of your health. Because like I said, I know Bloodborne tends to use frames to count certain things. Like I know in the 60 FPS PS4 mod, on the jailbroken PS4 for Bloodborne, if Vicar Amelia does her healing thing, she will like heal twice as much, and it becomes like almost impossible to kill her. Like in a randomizer, if she shows up in place of like Ebrietas or something, it becomes impossible to kill Vicar Amelia if the thing bugs out and Numbing Mist doesn't work. Because her heal, because it's in 60 FPS, she will heal twice as much. I think so. I'm not sure. I think fall damage is somewhat tied to frames, but I know Vicar Amelia's healing is. Because I've seen footage of like Jesus Here's Toast doing a randomizer, and Amelia will show up for like Ebrietas, and because it's a randomizer, sometimes stuff like Numbing Mist or like the limb break system won't work properly in a randomizer, and so like then you can't stop Amelia from healing. And because her heal goes by the frame and not by the amount of time, she'll full heal herself. Like if she heals from like a quarter of her HP and you can't stop it, she'll full heal off of it. It's weird. I don't really know why it's calculated in such a strange way. I don't know if other Souls games do it, but I know Bloodborne does it. Alright, I want this bonfire. Thought you said this was the boss! If you tank your frame rate, she heals less. I mean, that's not a boss? I thought you said this was the boss. Can you lag cheese Vicar? See, the thing is, I don't know. It's like, I know if the game itself is running in a higher frame rate, it'll do it. Like, there's footage of it. I cannot pinpoint the randomizer because he's done like 50 of them and I've seen them all. I can't pinpoint the randomizer, but there is footage on Jesus Here's Toast's channel of him doing the Bloodborne randomizer, Amelia getting spawned in Ebrietas' place, and like he couldn't kill her. Like, it is next to impossible to have the DPS to kill her in that position. It becomes next to impossible to kill her. We're gonna start using the quit out thing because I am getting kind of tired of running back and forth across the swamp. So we are going to start quit out cheesing. I'm still gonna say it's better than Blighttown though. This swamp is too big, though. I will agree with that. This swamp is way too big. Wonder what the boss of this place is. I actually have no idea what it could be. Is it not this way? Is there nothing in this back corner of the swamp? I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold it against him. I'll say the level is that this level isn't particularly good, but you know. Like, I guess, you know, Demon Souls should be getting the passes that DS1 gets, you know, like, people say, oh, dude, like, you know, you gotta give DS1 a pass, you know, it's the first Souls game, and, like, you know, it's not fair to really hold it against it, like, Demon Souls is the first, though, but Demon Souls don't get not a single pass. Like I said, dude, the whole Souls community has got a really weird hate boner for Demon Souls, and I don't get it. I do not. People have really, like, mixed up Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. Somehow in their heads, they have mixed them up. Nobody played Demon Souls? Well, yeah, like, even the people that have, man, like, what I'm saying is, like, there are people that, like, rank the Souls games for a video, and they're like, yeah, I played Demon Souls, like, it just ain't like Dark Souls 1, you know? Like, oh, this level's bad, this boss is bad, this level's bad. And they play DS1, they're like, well, sure, there's some issues, but you gotta look past it because it's the first. Like, no. Why does oh. Damn. I was like, why does DS1 get that pass? Conflating DS1 being the first Dark Souls versus being the first Souls. Well, like, people say all the time, most of those people also hate DS1. And dude, I'm telling you, I don't see it. If those people do, I don't see it. Because everywhere I look, DS1 is a sensitive subject. You're not allowed to talk about Dark Souls 1. You're not allowed to talk about how bad most of that game is. You're just like, you're straight up not allowed to talk about it. No, you have to act like DS1 got everything right in one go, and like, and that the few missteps that it did have are like, oh, you know, it's the first Souls game, you gotta look past it. Whereas again, people will hang Demon Souls out to dry for any issue it has. I just don't get it. Like I said, Dark Souls 1 is the sensitive subject of the Souls community. You're not allowed to talk about it. It's just, it's a weird sore spot. I don't get it, you know? Cause sure, I'm gonna probably, you know, go out on a limb and say I'm Dark Souls 1's #1 op. I am. There are very few people who dislike that game more than I do. Probably. Bro's ready to defend Demon Souls at all costs. Well, it's just like people, I see people in videos all the time just like absolutely shitting on Demon Souls, but then like they'll have Demon Souls at like worst Souls game and then put DS1 at like 3 and say like, well, you have to understand this was like the first Souls game, so you know, of course they got a couple of things wrong, but they did everything so well. It's like, no, they, outside of interconnectivity, they did everything pretty poorly in Dark Souls 1. Like, if you take out the interconnectivity, it's just worse than Demon Souls. It's just a worse game. And it's just the inconsistency of it that kind of bothers me. I want someone to help me understand why Dark Souls 1 gets the pass. Run! And then quit out. You gotta love the quit out feature. I don't think Dark Souls 1 is a diamond at all, man. I think Dark Souls 1 is just rough. Ow. It's nostalgia, yeah. It's nostalgia. Like, people like, and these people do replay DS1. They say, yeah, they have everything memorized, probably. Like, I'm sure PS3 Demon's Souls, when I go back and replay it, is definitely going to have some major jank. I'm sure it is, but like I said, it kind of feels like Demon's Souls designs are, like, knows it's janky and designs around it. Whereas it feels like DS1 kind of ignores that it's janky and just does what, and just, like, tries to be what the other Souls games are. Like, it tried to be what they are too soon, without taking into account how janky it is. If someone can help me understand the Dark Souls 1 love, I would love it. How do we kill this thing? Gotcha. It's a lot of slugs. Yeah. I would probably agree with that, you know. Which my partner, like, he really likes Morrowind and stuff like that. And he likes Skyrim and he likes Oblivion. I know he hates Starfield, though, rightfully so. Starfield is very much not really anything, from what I've seen. It's the most immersive Souls game along with Demon's Souls. Dark Souls 1, I don't get it. I don't. Like, it's... And, okay, immersion, cool. But how does the game play, though? Like, the thing is, the whole talk of immersion and everything like that, immersion, lore, music, interconnectivity, world building, all that, that's all superficial. From my point of view, that is all extremely superficial, because your first goal should be, how does the game play, though? Like, how is it to play Dark Souls 1? Like, how is it to play the game? And the answer is it's miserable. You know, it's got the worst bosses, the worst enemies, the worst levels, all of it. And of course there is the jank factor to DS1. Because, like, I saw people, like, genuinely say Sif is still one of the best bosses in Souls. I'm like, is Sif in the top 100 bosses in Souls? Probably not. It's like, I know I saw some guys say, like, oh, Knight Artorias is, like, he did a top 10 list of all the hardest bosses in Souls. And he put Artorias at 8. I'm like, bro... Artorias isn't in the top 80 hardest boss. Some people prefer immersion over better gameplay. Okay, then go watch a movie. Then why are you playing video games? That's what I'm like. That's the thing, over better gameplay. Then why are you playing a video game? Like, then go play Death Stranding. I know it's the Moonlight Sword. I see it. Like, you prefer like immersion over better gameplay. Then go. Then, like I said, then don't play video games. What is even the point in playing it at that point? I just don't see it. Oh, that looks sick. That looks really good. Dude, that is sick. Look at that thing. Yeah, is there a small sword of Moonlight? Dude, that looks so cool. Look at that thing. That's awesome. That's awesome. Why are you playing the demake? I prefer slower combat and the more chill vibe. Okay, well, here's the thing. People who like Dark Souls 1, I have no problem with someone liking Dark Souls 1. You like it, I'm happy you like it. But, like, you can't look me in the eye and say Dark Souls 1 is a really well-made game or is better than, like, any of the other Souls games. Like, you can't look me in the eye and say it. Because it's just not true. You can prefer it, and that's fine. I'm glad you do, but you can't look me in the eye and say it's better, because it's just not. Why are you playing the demake? Someone said. I mean, this is the better version. I'm playing the better version of the game, dog. And we're gonna, quit out. Goodbye. Who lied to you? Why is this not the better version of the game, dude? 8-direction rolling, more polished combat. Now, I don't even care about the visual side of things. 8-direction rolling and more polished combat. It's the better version, dog. Not made by Miyazaki, irrelevant. Foolishness. I mean, it's the same game, just better. It's literally the same game as OG Demon Souls. It's just better. And I have OG Demon Souls, by the way. I am actually going to play it after I finish this playthrough. I'm going to finish my Demon Souls Remake playthrough and then play the OG on PS3. Which, I'm doing that not out of like, oh, I want to experience the original. No, I just want to prove that I would still like OG Demon Souls more than Dark Souls 1. That's all that's for. I just want to prove I would still prefer OG Demon Souls over Dark Souls 1. Music, I mean, like I said, that's one of those superficial elements in these games to me. Many Demon Souls fans hate the remake. I know they do, and that's so weird. Like they hate the remake because, what is it, like, it ruins the art style. OG Demon Souls has no art style. It's just an old game that looks bad. It has no art style. It's just an old game that doesn't look good. You are insane. No, I'm not. It's just an old game that doesn't look good. I've seen Demon Souls, dog. I've seen it. There isn't an art style there to ruin. But this is my, like, okay, here's the thing, Symbiont, like, from a design standpoint, I love this game. Like, this right now, Demon Souls Remake is my third favorite Souls game. Like, for me, it's Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls Remake. I love this thing. I love this game. If he's even still here. I might have ran him away when I said that it has no art style. If he's even still in chat. Yeah, this is my third favorite Souls game right now. Like, I love this. You are? Okay. Yeah, like I love the levels in this. This one's kind of a bit of a clunker, but I like a lot of the levels in this. It's great. I love the gimmick bosses in this game. I love them. I think it's what DS1 should have done. Instead of having a bunch of weird, janky, clunky, messy bosses, they should have just had a bunch of gimmick fights. This must be the boss. Okay, I don't know who this is. Dirty Colossus? Oh, wait, what is he shooting? Oh, he's like shooting flies at me. Be careful. No sense in dying. Ow, 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 ow. Am I plagued? Is it this? Wow, okay, this guy's crazy. Huge AoE. And is this that death? That's death. Okay, cool. Neat boss. That was neat. I'm human again. I need to go jump off in the Nexus. I always hate when I get my human form back because it means I need to go kill myself. Still, if DS1 didn't try and make those bosses, maybe Future Souls game would all get. I don't know, like, I think we would have eventually gotten there, but I mean, it is an interesting idea to say DS1 had to be bad so the rest of them could be good. That's an interesting idea. Just be human? No, world tendency is not a mechanic I want to deal with. My music is on, isn't it? Yeah. What do you get from the Dirty Colossus soul? Let's put the Havel ring back on. Put this back on too. Oh, I should try out some different armor now that I've got like the Havel's ring.
I was worried sick.
This is sick. I think when I do another run of this game, I'm going to do Moonlight Sword. This weapon is so cool looking. I love it. I mean, then you won't be able to hear me, though. Spell? Okay. Let's see if I can wear this outfit now that I've got, like, the Havel's ring.
I'm indebted to you for
Oh.
your fight on our behalf.
Oh, it's my shoe. My shoe got on the wire. That's what it was. Yeah, I mean, I think I would probably agree. I like that. That's pretty cool, though. Nice. Drip check, chat. I don't know. I might stick with my basic. I kind of just like my basic outfit, to be honest. It's basic, but it's what I've worn the whole time.
What he'd said.
Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Symbion, but I mean, yeah, like, I really like Demon Souls. I really like it. Because, you know, you strike me as, I mean, I don't mean this in a bad way, you strike me as one of the Demon Souls purists. And this whole time, I have been saying, like, this game is really great. It's way better than Dark Souls 1 in just about every single way possible. And I don't know why this game
I can afford weddings.
gets so criminally shat on when Dark Souls 1 is, like I've been saying, it's the sensitive subject of the Souls community. You're not allowed to talk about Dark Souls 1. You're not allowed to talk about how it's mostly not good. Do I got any grass in storage? I do. Nice, give me that. Like I said, it's the sensitive subject. You're not allowed to talk about how Dark Souls 1 isn't very good. I'm actually going to store that because this grass is heavy. I don't know what this grass is made out of, but it is ridiculously heavy. No one really hates Demon Souls. I don't... Okay. All I see is people saying, dude, Demon Souls is like the worst Souls game by far. It's like so far and away the worst. And like they'll list off all these terrible aspects of it. It's like, it's really not though. Like again, I think it's just better than Dark Souls 1. I think it's just better than Dark Souls 1. I will say, I wish Maiden in Black would just show up in the same 2 locations. Hmm. 30 of that. That'll do. Cool.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world.
I guess we'll go here. Praise the Sun gesture alone is more iconic than anything in Demon Souls. Oh, I didn't kill myself in the Nexus. I need to go do that. Whatever. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't know. Should I go jump off in the Nexus? Probably so, yeah. No reason to mess with the world tendency mechanic. Wasn't Bloodborne originally supposed to be like a Demon Souls sequel? Because I know there's a cut line of Father Gascoigne saying Umbasa, which, you know, is literally from Demon Souls. And how there's like there's certain enemies in the files called like lesser demons and stuff like that, which literally look like Demon Souls enemies. Alright. Goodbye, chat. There we go. Man, I played all of DS1 and like barely interacted with Solaire. Didn't do his quest or anything. Alright, now let's go grab those souls. Now I'm talking Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne was originally pitched as a Demon Souls sequel, I believe. I'm going to headcanon that Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro exist in the same timeline, and you can't stop me. Alright, now we're good. We do not have to engage with the world tendency mechanic. We are winning. Is a wild take. I love it. I mean, you gotta tell me it's impossible. I mean, Yamamura the Wanderer from Bloodborne, he's dressed like he's from Ashina. You can't tell. The thing is, you can't look me in the eye and tell me that he's not from the same world. You can't look me in the eye and say Yamamura wasn't from Ashina. You can't rule it out. Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro exist in one world. Drake's in the chat, dude. I'm gonna say it. That's gonna be my headcanon. Like, he uses a katana. He's dressed like the guys from Ashina. Everything. You can't tell me he's not from Ashina. You can't tell me. But you can't tell me that he is either. That's the thing. You can't rule it out, alright? That's gonna be my headcanon. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'll bump the music up a little bit. I don't know who this boss is. Oh, I do! I know who this is. This is the lady you have to kill the NPC for. I know who this is. But yeah, I believe, I'm like 90% sure that like Bloodborne in early development was pitched as a Demon Souls spin-off or sequel. Like I said, Father Gascoigne literally says Umbasa in a cut line of dialogue that was recorded in English, so it made it pretty far.
May you be unharmed.
But British, exactly.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage.
Hey, big guy.
and plunder. Please, leave quietly.
No. Okay. Sounds good. Good music, yeah. Does he not attack? Does he just stand guard over her? He doesn't attack? I'm gonna turn it down. Sounds good though. He got his weapon caught on the on the arena. That's fun. Oh god! Dude, he hits hard. Do you not attack? Why don't you attack? He tried to parry me. Did you see that? Is this a boss? This is not an actual boss, dude. Yeah, he just wants me to leave. Too bad it's not gonna go his way.
There is Destroyer.
Poor guy. Well, well, well. Wow, 40 pounds, huh? Oh, plagued.
You killed him, did very well. Do as you like.
Nice. Cool. It's a neat boss in a thematic sense, I guess. I'm using the expensive grass. Let me not do that. Got it. Gotta go see. Alright, see you, Godzilla. So this is a plague swamp, right? Oh yeah, it is. Wow, this is a plague. Wow, yeah, that's plague, alright. How does one explore the plague swamp? Alright, we'll come back here and do some looking around. Yeah, it kind of does look like the Ludwig Arena, doesn't it? Soul remains? Ah, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and I guess we'll just upgrade this. I guess we'll just add more decks. That was an okay boss. I mean, it's not exactly the most interesting gimmick in the world. It's alright. From a thematic standpoint, I guess it's pretty good. Probably, yeah. I would probably say doll. What do you get for the Pure Blood Demon Soul? You get anything decent for it, or is it another spell? Maiden in Black is best. I would like Maiden in Black more if she was in the same spot every time. Blue Blood Sword, is it any good? I think that she has like the best saying. Like when you leave, like she said, like, may you find your worth in the waking world. I think that's the best, like, goodbye out of all of them.
Then touch me. I shall await that I am here for thee, and thee alone.
With the luck build? Ah, okay. I won't burn it. I won't burn the soul.
That was what he'd say.
I'll store it. I won't burn it. Yeah, I think may you find your worth in the waking world is the best one. So that's 5 and 2 done. So that just leaves 3 and 4. better than Meat Cleaver? Well, I just use strength weapons. I just like strength weapons. Oh, yeah, this is the boss for this area, huh? Bro's got Billy Porter's dress on. This is gonna be an NPC for me because I'm not online. No, I'm not online. This is gonna be an NPC. Man, go online. I don't do it. My first playthrough, I don't go online. I never see messages. I never see the ghost running around. I have certain traditions for my first playthroughs of Souls games. I always use a strength build, and I'm always offline. That's like my go-tos in my first playthrough of a Souls game. Always do strength, never go online. Oh, God. What are you talking about? That's gonna kill me. Oh, no. Go on, team. But yeah, I just have like weird little traditions for Souls games. Like I said, I always do strength. I never go online. It's just the way I do it. It might not be the best way to play him, but it's the way I always do it. Go on, team. Man, this game has a sick Moonlight Sword, though. I'm still thinking about that Moonlight Sword look. That was awesome. Old Monk. So it's an NPC, yeah? Yeah, NPC guy. Hello, NPC man. Oh. I was doing Half-Light stuff. Oh! So I guess on the official Elysium Souls boss tier list, this guy has to go right next to Half-Light, right? I don't know, Half-Light's probably worse. Because doesn't Half-Light have like those... he has like the little minions with him or whatever. Got him. So yeah, this guy probably goes above Half-Light because it's just a 1v1. Because Half-Light, it's a 2v2, right? Bro, we are just blitzing through these bosses, by the way. We are cooking right through them now. Wow. Like, we're really moving through the game. I'm kind of sad. I wanted to keep going. Yeah, this is definitely a Bloodborne and Sekiro length game, for sure. What do you get from the old demon, or old monk? So, what do you get from it?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Let's get a little bit of faith.
So the world might be mended.
So that way I can use the Moonlight Sword when I play it again. When I do New Game Plus.
Art thou finished? May thy strength
Ah, Catalyst. Okay, we'll burn it. We'll burn the soul for this then.
then touch it. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
I think Moonlight's a faith weapon, right? I think it is. Let me make sure.
I was worried sick. We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
Yeah, it's a faith weapon.
I was worried sick. We are indebted.
Alright, let's go jump off a tower. Again. So can I go back to World 1 now, or do I have to finish World 4? Because I'm kind of not super excited to play World 4. Because I'm kind of tired of fighting those skeletons in World 4. So can I go back to World 1? I think I can. If you've killed an archdemon. Is it open? No. What? Oh, okay. Should I do 1-3 or should I keep going on 2-2? Not 2-2, 4-2. Because I still have it done 4-2. Because all I've got left now is 4-2 and 1-3. What's best to do? 1-3 or 4-2? I believe Boletaria is where it's all going to end, right? At the end of Boletaria. Maybe I should go do 4-2 first. Then I can come back and do 1-3. You could have done it earlier? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Which I waited a long time to even fight Flameworker. Let's go do 4. Because I think Boletaria is going to be like the last real level. And I'm still on 2 for this. Oh, you know what? I need to go back to 2-1 actually. I've still got an enemy to kill here. I need to go back to 2-1. Or 4-1. That's why I keep saying 2. I need to go back to 4-1. There's still an enemy here. Dude, these skeletons can kiss the widest part of my ass. I hate those rolling skeletons. We still have an enemy to kill here. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Is that the patented Souls game Ass Crash? He's the first boss to do it. He's the original Ass Crasher. That's insane. He really likes it too. You want to do a different attack? Yeah, I killed Vanguard Demon in tutorial. In fact, I died the first time, so I ended up resetting so that way I could kill him. Yeah, I killed tutorial Vanguard Demon. Ow. Alright, now let's go back to the Archstone. Now we can continue the game. Is that a boss soul? Is that technically a boss soul? Or is it like the dragon? Is it like the dragon souls where you can only use them for money? But yeah, I did kill Demon Vanguard. Yeah, is it like the Dragon Souls where they can only be used? It gets you a cool axe. I do kind of like axes, you know. We'll put it in storage. Why not? We'll store it. No point in burning it. These guys. I wonder if I'll ever get to kill that blue dragon in Boletaria. I'm assuming he's probably like in the last area or two. Which actually, isn't Boletaria the only one with an extra area? Like, don't they all have... Don't all the areas only have like 3 except for Boletaria, which has 4 levels? Okay, so that has an extra one. Okay, yeah, good thing I'm saving it for last then. Dude, I hate these things. These rolling skeletons. I hate these guys so much. Hey, you found any hidden walls? Yeah, I found the one back where I killed that Reaper guy. I feel like the hidden walls are a lot less obvious in this game than they are in a FromSoft game, though. They hide them really well in the remake. And I've already been pushed down by Patches here in the other area as well. I already killed that that invader. I love the Meat Cleaver's AoE rolling attack. I love it. So good. So isn't the boss here? Is the blind guy, right? For this area? I think the boss in this area is the blind dude. And then it's the big manta ray. Whoa! Oh, whoa! I got backstabbed. Man, I felt that hit in real life. Listen, for comedy, do content, brother. Yeah, I think the bosses I got left in this area are the blind dude and the big manta ray. And then in Boletaria, it's Penetrator and Allant, right? Is that all that's left? I got blind dude, Storm King, Penetrator, and what's his face? And Allant. I think that's all the bosses left. Oh my god, what is hitting me? Oh, there you are. You fool. I might be forgetting a boss there, but I think that's all I got left. I've heard Penetrator's a good boss, though. I've heard he's really good. So we'll see. This area is pretty. That's the slug guys again. Those better not be like the weird lightning orbs in Elden Ring, dude. If they're like those, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, what status effect does this strange liquid do? Oh my god! It is like the stupid things from Elden Ring. I got lucky. It is like those things from Elden Ring, dude. Hiltless. I thought that said hitless. Let's see. They friendly? Guess so. Oh. Ow. Excuse me. Okay. Man. This game is so cool. Like, dude, look at the lighting in this area. Like, I don't want to be that guy and bring it back up again, but like, how am I supposed to believe that this looks worse than the original? Like, how am I supposed to believe that the original looks better than this? Like, it's insane. Play Store? What? Hmm. So I'll just pretend DS1 is better. I could not disagree more. I'm not a DS1 fan at all. Oh, it's DS the blind guy. I want that weapon. I see it and I want it. DS2 best ever Souls game. I haven't played it yet. My partner loves DS2. So I'm curious if I like it. Here's the thing, even if DS1 was to get remade, it wouldn't really matter. Because DS1's issues are not just in the jank, there's just also straight up design issues that a remake would not fix. Like a 1-to-1 remake wouldn't fix it. I want that weapon, by the way. I can't hit him. This is so cool. Oh, okay. Why haven't they done this concept again? A boss who's blind like this and like has a hard time finding you. Like, I know Midir and Millennia, like Midir and Millennia are both blind, but like they don't fight like they're blind. This boss is cool. Hey, take it easy there, big guy. Trapped. Think he's lost track of me again? Yeah, he's lost me again. Okay, good. This is cool! Why haven't they gone back to this idea? I want that weapon, by the way. Oh, I'm in trouble? Yeah, this is sick. This is such a cool boss. Does he still know where I'm at? No, he doesn't. Look at the effects he leaves as he like walks around. That's what I'm saying. Like they've like done. Oh, he's blind before. I mean, like they've done it since this guy, but like they never made a boss actually fight blind. Because like Midir and Millennia are both blind, but yeah, like Midir and Millennia are both blind, but you can't tell that they're blind. Yeah, Gascoigne's got his eyes covered, but he sees just fine. Please tell me you get that curved sword for his soul. Please tell me you get it. I'm begging you. Please tell me you get that weapon. Okay, what do I need to make it? To make that weapon, what do I need? What type of weapon? It boosts item discovery. That's ironic. A scimitar plus 8? Do I have a scimitar?
I was worried sick.
Let's switch to storage. Do I have one? I do.
We are indebted to you. I can forge weapons.
Sure, repair my stuff. Okay, so I need... Give second chance? I'm good on that. I mean, I just want the weapon. So it's a plus 8 scimitar that I need, yeah? Do you sell Sharpstone?
You come back alive.
He doesn't know? What do you mean doesn't know? Which guy sells Sharpstone? Gotta be some guy that sells it. See if this guy has it. Maybe the dude behind the dogs in Boletaria. The Filthy Man in 2-1. This guy sells them? Okay. What do you mean he doesn't know, though? What do I not know? Oh! No! Missed my landing. Second chance is OP. Well, I don't want it, though. I need 5 more Sharpstone. Let's ride this lift back up. I want the greatsword. I want it very badly. Give me 5 more of that. Thank you. Hey, you're running off to. I love that. It's a curved sword, not a curved greatsword? What? That's lame. It's just big? Well, I mean, if it looks the part. Size matters, Chad. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. How much was it? Was it 5 more? 5 more.
Oh, come on. If it be a blood.
Let's see here. Okay, I need 5 more Sharpstone. Yeah, don't listen to anybody that tells you size doesn't matter, chat, because they're lying, okay? This is a big curved sword. I want it. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
I'm busy. If it be a blood.
Yes. How much? It takes 24 strength to use that thing. Oh, dude, it's great. A weapon with that much reach that's this fast? What is this? This is disgusting. How good is this weapon considered to be? That's so cool. I'm gonna stick with my cleaver, but that's so cool. I hope you can get like Penetrator's sword and stuff like that. Penetrator's got a cool weapon. Anyway, I think next is Storm King, right? We're gonna go kill Storm King. And then it's back to Boletaria. Are we gonna finish Demon Souls today?
That was what it said.
Can you upgrade the Moonlight Sword, I wonder? Probably not. I don't imagine you can. If you can't upgrade like some other weapons, there's no way this... Oh. That's probably the best. No way this can be upgraded. But, dude, this is the sickest Moonlight Sword in any game ever. Dude, this is by far the coolest Moonlight Sword. Look at it! Look at it, dude! With colorless demon soul? How do you get that? Is that like a boss soul or something? Dude, that is so sick. That is by far the coolest looking Moonlight sword. Oh. Let's go into inventory and I'll send it to storage.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
Wow, pure black world tendency? How many times did you have to die as a human
The world might be.
for that to happen?
Art thou finished? May rise.
Alright, let's go do, the thing. And it's just gonna buy a bunch of that. We don't have a ton of grass, but I'm pretty sure I can make it work. Alright, let's go kill Storm King. So this, if I remember correctly, this is the first one of like the Yorm and Rykard fights. If I remember correct, this is the first one. Oh, this is so cool looking. Look at a big guy up there. How does the game keep getting cooler? I really don't know. I don't know how this game keeps getting cooler, dude. I'm telling you. That must be the thing there. Give me that. Storm Ruler, there it is. So how does it work? Gotta kill the small ones, perhaps? Oh! Ho, ho! Ah ha ha ha! Bro, it is so insane how this game just keeps getting better. It is so good. A lot of items around here. Come on. Dude, this sound design on that impact is so good. Yeah, this is my third favorite Souls game. I love it. I love this game, man. Hi-yah! Bro, I love it. Hey, big guy. Oh, I missed. Take a shot at him. Oh, missed him. Big hit. Big hit number 2. Missed him, okay. He'll come back around for another pass. This game is so peak. Come on, big guy. Booyah. I'll fucking do it again. One more shot at him. Dude, the sound design is so juicy. The sound design on this thing is nuts. Oh, I love it. Cinema. Cinema. Peak. Oh my god, this game is incredible. Is this weapon any good for anything outside of this boss fight or no? Because this thing is so cool. Like, can I go back through the whole level and just snipe him out of the air with this thing? I love it. It has insane knockback. God. That sound design is so nuts. I love it. Yeah, can I just go back through the start of the level and knock things out of the air with it? Also, what do you get with what did you get with the demon soul he gave me? Okay, no, it only works in the boss arena. Morion Blade? How good is Morion Blade? Is it something I should keep the soul for? No, you can't. They took it from me. I don't care. That boss was cinema. %50 boost at low health. That's insane. You can just spawn back in here and kill things with it. Oh my god. This is the coolest thing in a Souls game. You can just spawn back in and kill more with it. Getsuga Tencho! Oh my god, this game is awesome. I love it. Peak cinema. Cinema. I gotta go back with Meat Cleaver, but I will remember you. That's the best version of that gimmick. Like, as far as an actual, like, you know, 1v1 boss, Rykard, of course, has to take it as the best. But, like, as far as how much I like that gimmick, that is the best version of that gimmick. Like I said, if we're talking about an actual boss, we have to give it to Rykard out of obligation. But that is the best version of it. That is the best.
Let strength be granted so the world might be made.
Peak Cinema. Let me look up what this weapon is. Morian Blade. That's a neat weapon. I will hold on to that boss soul. I am not going to burn it. Yeah, I'm not going to burn the boss soul on this one. Morian Blade was in DS3. Really? That's cool. Yeah, I'm not going to burn this boss soul.
I was worried sick.
So my question is, like, when I beat the game, does it push me straight into New Game Plus?
Thou seekest, then touch the demon.
It referenced Demon Souls a lot. Perhaps I treated you too harshly, Dark Souls 3.
Of the lost. Art thou finished?
You referenced Demon Souls, one of the goats. You can warp out. Oh, dude, thank God. I'm going to get, like, all those boss soul weapons after I beat the game. And then, like, sometime probably after I finish my DS1 replay, I'm going to do the original Demon Souls on PS3. And I'll definitely do New Game Plus on this, but I'm going to do, the original Demon Souls as well, off camera. There we go. Let's just, make sure World Tendency doesn't become an issue. Don't make an ending choice. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Boletaria right now, so we're close to the end, man. All we got left is Boletaria. That's all we got left. This is definitely the shortest Souls game. This is even shorter than Sekiro. Yeah, I did. Symbion. I have been like Is it Symbion or Symbion? I don't know. I'll just call you Sim. How about that? I have been like lamenting the entire time. Like, why didn't Bluepoint finish Northern Limit and then release it as new content for the remake? That's what I would have done. I would have finished Northern Limit and then put it out as new content. Which I kind of think Northern Limit got recycled into Painted World and DS1. Probably. If I had to guess, I would say Northern Limit probably got recycled into Painted World. Making it for PS3 emulation. Okay, how about they put this... And... How about they put this on PC? So that way then they can put it in the PS5 version. That'd be sick. It did not. Well, I know like Northern Limit is it's like a snowy castle area. And Painted World is a snowy castle area. Painted World is also the first world they worked on for Dark Souls 1. And it has like a Demon Souls reference in it and such. So that was just why I was thinking that. Cool. So he's restoring the not Painted World. The cut stuff for Northern Limit. I have not. I saw Lance McDonald has a video on it, but I've not watched I've not watched the video. I wanted to finish the game before watching the video on Northern Limit. So, like, did it already have bosses planned and stuff like that, or is the guy making, like, new and original bosses for Northern Limit? Hello, emotive bro. We are almost at the end of Demon Souls. And this game is peak. My god, it's peak. It had Vanguard as okay, well, placeholder, yeah, but like, it didn't have anything like no like low poly models or something in the cut content that could have been in Northern Limit. Nothing like that. Because I mean, God knows on the Bloodborne disc, dude, there's stuff on the disc from back when Bloodborne was a Demon Souls spinoff. So it would strike me as strange if FromSoft didn't leave anything, because like I said, there's stuff on Bloodborne's disc from back when it was a Demon Souls spinoff. Oh, nuts. I guess the guy's gonna have to make new bosses. Hopefully he goes the gimmick route. I would hate for if he like if he decides to, for the Northern Limit stage, make it just be like normal Souls bosses. But yeah, dope that he's working on it, man. That's awesome. We love to see it. Hopefully this will get ported to PC sometime, and then they can restore it. They can find a way to restore it for this as well. It'd probably be tough, though. Oh, I need to go kill somebody else. You know what? Okay, the second I get back to a bonfire that takes me back to the front, I need to go kill that NPC. There's an NPC in Boletaria I never killed. I forgot about him. I gotta go kill him. As soon as I get back to the bonfire, I'm going there. Yeah, so far, man, this game is just, it's so good. I am so serious when I say this is my third favorite Souls game. PS5 doesn't have the files for it. Well, it doesn't yet, but I am fairly confident they could mod it in on PC. If it gets ported to PC, they could probably do it. Hello, that was kind of cheap. Yeah, which video should I watch for it, Sim? Should I watch Lance McDonald's? You're a bit overleveled for the next boss? Yeah, it's Penetrator. This is the last area in the game for me. I've done everything else. Penetrator's all I got left. Reaching maximum carry capacity. Let me send some stuff over to storage. Okay, I will look that up. I'll look it up right now so that way I don't forget. Got it. Okay. There's a cut Shrine of Storms level. How much stuff was cut from Demon Souls? Because I was under the impression that outside of Northern Limit being cut, Demon Souls was a mostly finished game. Penetrator was supposed to have wings. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I thought that outside of Northern Limit, the game was mostly finished. Bro, I am an anomaly when it comes to Souls games. I'm telling you, like, I'm the biggest Dark Souls 1 hater and one of the biggest Demon Souls defenders. Insane. Yeah, Shrine of Storms did kind of feel a little bit lacking. Like, I feel like 4-2 was a little bit short. You know what I mean? Also, it seemed like a bit sudden to go straight from Old Hero to Storm King. That felt a little bit sudden. Seemed like maybe there was a whole level leading up to Storm King. Why do you hate DS1 so much? I just don't think it's very good. I think the jankiness holds it back a lot. I don't think the enemies are particularly well designed. I think that outside of the interconnectivity aspect, I think the levels are just bad for the most part. There's a couple good ones. I think Painted World and in Orlando are very good. Outside of that, they're all either mid or bad. I think that almost all the bosses are bad. Like, I think DS1 should have just done what Demon Souls did, which is like, hey, the combat system isn't quite there yet to make like serious one-on-one fights. So let's just do a bunch of gimmick bosses instead, because we know the combat system isn't quite there yet. DS1 should have done that. Because pretty much the only bosses in DS1 I think are even good are like gimmick ones. Like, I think Iron Golem is good. I think Gwendolyn's pretty decent. I actually think Bed of Chaos is okay. Bed of Chaos is nowhere near as bad as people make him out to be. Like, if Bed of Chaos didn't save your progress, I would agree that he's so terrible. Like I said, he saves your progress. There's nothing to be mad about. I think Bed of Chaos is okay. I think he is. That's okay. That being said, I say he's one of the better bosses in DS1, but that's not saying a lot when almost all the bosses in DS1 are really bad, but still. Like, in the base game of DS1, I think my top 4 best bosses in the base game are Gwendolyn, Iron Golem, Gaping Dragon, and Bed of Chaos. In the base game. Obviously, you know, Artorias, Calamite, and Manus are all good. But I think Sif is really mid. Ornstein and Smo is really mid. Quelaag's mid. Yeah, I think Manus is probably the best boss in the game. Like, including the DLC, I think Manus is the best. Then Calamite, then Artorias. I actually think Artorias is the worst of the big three DLC bosses. Because obviously Sanctuary Guardian is not as good as Artorias, but of the big three, I think Artorias is the worst. Even Artorias is decent, though. Artorias would probably be a really good and fun boss in a game that's not Dark Souls 1.
Soulstar fiends are after me. In the name of all that is on.
I have arrived. Well, Luffy, I hate to tell you this, but you've missed almost everything. The thing is, Emotive, like, the thing is, let's say Dark Souls 1 did get a remake like Demon Souls. I don't think it would fix very much. Because while it would iron out a lot of the jank, yes, it would. Dark Souls 1, I think, just has a lot of design issues that Demon Souls doesn't. So while it would definitely fix a lot of the jank and make the game definitely play a lot better, I don't think it would really save too much. Because you would still just run into the issue of the bosses just being bad. How hard is Demon Souls in terms of difficulty? This is probably the easiest Souls game, but I love it. But yeah, I don't think a remake like Demon Souls would solve too much for DS1. DS1's just kind of got issues that a remake isn't going to solve. Favorite boss so far? That's tough. I like a lot. Old Hero was really cool. Storm King was really cool. Fool's Idol was very good. Tower Knight was super sick. I didn't really care for any of the three in World 5, I'll say that much. I didn't really care for any of those. Man-Eaters kind of sucked. Old Monk was eh. Flame Worker was cool. I would say my favorite was either Storm King or Old Hero. Did you get trolled by Fool's Idol? I mean, I just kind of figured out immediately. Like, I hit her and then she cloned herself, and then I hit a clone and didn't do damage. But I saw the traps on the floor. So I was like, oh, I have to, like, maneuver around the arena to get to the boss. Like the boss itself is the arena. That's cool. Like, the arena is the boss.
All I have. Now I must go. My father.
Oh, you mean the hollow at the top? No, I killed the hollow. Like, I checked those staircases before going in because I always look everywhere.
My father. The king.
And yeah, I looked around and I killed that hollow. Yeah, I think the bosses of this game are super sick, man. This game's got some great bosses. I think all I've got left now is Penetrator and Allant. I think that's all I've really got. Yeah, I think this game has been super sick. Is gonna love DS2. I think I am too. Like I say, my partner loves DS2. He loves it. It's his favorite of the Souls games. Now, which he hasn't played Demon Souls, but like, can I comment there? No, I can't. of like the Souls games, it's his favorite. Because his big three are Bloodborne. Can I climb that? No. Are Bloodborne, Sekiro, and DS2. And my big three are currently Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Demon Souls. Ow. Allant is broken, we'll see. Oh! Get away, go. No! Don't snipe me. Cool. But yeah, Luffy, did you know, I'm assuming you did know, Luffy, that if you go back to the Storm King boss arena, it respawns the manta rays, and you can just kill manta rays with the Storm Ruler. It's so cool. You can just kill them with it. It's so sick. I'm probably just gonna go back and do that for fun in a second. DS3 is the most different. What are you talking about? Dude, what do you mean? What is this delusion? I think DS3's, like, one of DS3's biggest issues is that it's too similar to Dark Souls 1. Penetrator's gonna come get him. DS1 is more unique. Well, it's worse, but yeah. Sick. Oh, that's a sick look for a boss. I want that weapon. A little over leveled. He can't really hit me. Oh, he did. That's cool. I think this is an actual boss, yeah. Nope. Sadly, I'm a little over leveled, but cool. That's sick. Sick moveset too. Sadly, I'm a little over leveled, but cool. Really awesome. Demon Souls has a few like non-gimmick fights. All right, we need to go and kill King Dorian. I hadn't done that yet. First of all, let's go get some points in faith. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Demon Souls has got a few non-gimmicks, like Penetrator is one, Flame Worker is one, Man-Eaters is technically not a gimmick. It just kind of sucks, but it's not a gimmick. I don't think Allant is a gimmick. You need a key for Doran? What about that NPC that's in front of him, though? That NPC I couldn't kill. There's like a really strong NPC at the start of Boletaria, and I want to go kill him.
Thou seekest, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
So does the Penetrator soul, does that give you the weapon from Penetrator?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you, Malone.
I would hope it gives you Penetrator sword. Alright, let's go kill that NPC. It's a dragon in that artwork, that's neat. But yeah. There's I hope that, okay, it gives... Which are weapon buff spells. So you don't get Penetrator's weapon? So the armor's hard to get. Yeah, but what about the weapon? Can you not get it? Finding 1-3 from a Black Phantom and 1-4. World Tendency has to be bad for a Black Phantom to even spawn in, right? I've got about an hour and some change before I need to leave, so... I wonder if we can get through Demon Souls in the next hour. Because I think Allant is our last boss. He always shows up? Okay. We'll go try and get him in a second then. I'm trying to remember the way to that NPC. Is it up this way? Now this is where the dragon is. Which I already killed that dragon. He's not really an issue anymore. Where is the king? And I keep calling him the king. Where is that NPC? See if this way? No. Gotta go up from the first shortcut. What do you mean? Whatever, let's just take the long way around. I know how to get there the long way. I was just hoping the shortcut would be better. We'll just take the long way. Oh, it's Queen Ring stairs? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Ow. We're already here now. It's like right up these stairs on the left. You go through here. I love that how the roll attack is an AoE. I love it. Okay. There you are, Mr. NPC man. Are you still too strong for me? Let's see. No. Ha! Okay, yes, I need the key for that. Alright, cool. I just had to see whether or not he was still too much for me. You need to kill the knight that helps you? I thought the key was found in 1-4. Alright, let's continue. I probably should have died in the Nexus. I should have jumped off the top of the Nexus. Whatever, it's fine. Do I really want to lose? Let's just go jump off the top of the Nexus. I don't even want to mess with World Tendency. Yeah, I mean, visually the game is great, but I just love the design of this game. I think this game from top to bottom is just so well made. So much better than Dark Souls 1, dude. It's so much better than DS1. It's not even close. It's so much better. Thank you. That's a hot take. I am the biggest Dark Souls 1. I am Dark Souls 1's #1 op. I don't even want to call myself a hater. I am Dark Souls 1's #1 op. I don't like that game. I think it's mostly bad. But Demon Souls is so good. Like, DS1 and DS3 are my least favorite Souls games. But I haven't played DS2 yet. But I think I'm gonna like that game. I do. So where's this this Phantom guy? Isn't there a Black Phantom? Just cause length alone. I mean, but it's quality, not quantity. Like DS1, I think is pretty bad, all things considered. I don't think DS1's good. I don't think so. I do not think it is. Like I said, DS1 and DS3 are, I think, they're my least favorite. And like the thing is, if you take out interconnectivity from DS1, like, take out that part of the game, the rest of it is completely abysmal. Just like having DS3, like if the boss roster in DS3 wasn't so good, that game would be complete trash. Or rather, not trash. It would be completely unremarkable. Like, the thing is, DS1 is like completely like abysmal outside of interconnectivity, whereas DS3 is like completely unremarkable outside of the bosses. Yeah. Oh, I died. I didn't even realize that. That's Havel. Depends what kind of playthrough you had. I played DS1 probably around 20 times. I played DS1 for the first time a couple weeks ago, or over the course of the last couple months. I used a Zweihander, and I think that the bosses are all just bad. I think that the levels are mostly bad. I think Painted World and Orlando are both very good, but I think that like every other level is either mid or bad. There's not another good level besides those. The bosses are mostly like complete trash. Like the bosses are mostly just awful. Like I tell people, the bosses in DS1 are so bad that Bed of Chaos isn't even that bad. That's how bad I think the bosses in DS1 are. They're so bad that I think Bed of Chaos is one of the better ones. And you're right. Like oh no! I'm gonna have to like circle strafe this guy. I think Ring City is very good. I agree. Ring City is a great DLC. I still, like, even after Shadow of the Erdtree, I still think Ring City and Old Hunters are the best DLCs. Ring City is very good. Alright, you wait right there. Ah! Gotcha. Okay, now if he kills me, it doesn't really matter at this point. Actually, I want a response to kill me. What about Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? What about it? I mean, okay, here's the thing with Shadow of the Erdtree. It is a DLC with really good weapons, really good, really good exploration. I think it's actually, like, I think the, like, Land of Shadow is way more dense than Lands Between, because that is my biggest issue with Elden Ring to this day, is that I think going open world was a terrible decision. It just ended up with a whole lot of nothing. I think that it was very, very rough. And I think that Land of Shadow is a lot more dense than Lands Between, and I like that a lot. But I do think that ultimately, Shadow of the Erdtree is let down by a very, very, very lackluster boss lineup. And the lore is rough too. I don't like any of the lore in it. I think it all sounds like fan fiction. But even still, like, not even counting the lore, because that's a superficial aspect of these games. Like, the first and foremost things with these games should be level design, kind of like, I guess game flow would be a good way to describe it, and bosses. And everything like world building and lore is all just superficial. I like Mesmer, Midra are the two. Mesmer, Midra are the two best. Bale is good. Rolana is okay, and the Death Knights are good, and Gaius is good. The Gaius hate I don't understand, but like Putrescent Knight, Dancing Lion, Radahn, Meteor, who else? Shadow Tree Avatar, and like even the the extra bosses, they suck. They're bad. Yeah, Romina. Romina was bad. Well, Romina was mid. Romina wasn't a bad boss. She was just mid. Nothing special. No! You're kidding me. But yeah. I think Shadow of the Erdtree's got good weapons, cool Ashes of War. I think the exploration is better than the base game. But overall, Shadow of the Erdtree is let down 100 times over by an incredibly lackluster boss lineup. I'll lament every single day that the final boss of the DLC isn't Godwyn. I'll never let it go. I'll never let it go. Massive deeps. No! Gotcha. It was your childhood game. How old are you? What? Childhood game? What? Childhood game. 20? Okay, because I'm 22. I'm 22, so like I think of childhood games. I'm like, oh, you know, man, Spider-Man 2 on the PS2 is, you know, I played that all the time. You know, I played my PS1 back in the day. Like, it's just wow. It's like 7 of that away. Can I pick this up? Tower shield. Okay, well that explains why that's so heavy. Now I gotta go repair my stuff. I don't think DS3 is particularly great. I think, like I said, I think if you take out the boss roster of DS3, everything else about that game is completely unremarkable. Which, here's the thing, I hadn't played a Souls game until I played Bloodborne in 2021. I played Bloodborne in 2021, and now all I've got left is finishing this and then playing Dark Souls 2. Favorite non-Souls game? I mean, my top, like, 25 favorite games of all time is on the community tab if you scroll. But, like, every boss in OST in that game is, dude, what are you talking about? Okay, Denver's on my community tab. I have my Dark Souls 3 boss tier list. I am on my, no, it's not even a tier list, it's a ranking from like best to worst. They're ranked, but they're in tiers. I am very curious what you think about it now. But yeah, like outside of Souls, I play like a lot of, like I play Final Fantasy. I play a lot of Final Fantasy. I think like my top 5 favorite games right now are probably FF15, just because it means a lot to me. I know it's not great. 15 means a lot to me personally. FF15, Persona 5 Royal. I like Nier Automata Story, but I didn't really like the gameplay that much. That's kind of tough for me to say. Bloodborne is in the top 5 for sure, and probably like Final Fantasy VII. Which, I mean, you ask me, Final Fantasy VII is still the best game ever made, if you ask me. That game's 30 years old, and To me, I don't think the game's aged a day.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
I still, to this day, think that FF7 is the best game. I think it is.
Find key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
The only bosses in DS3 I would say are less than good are, let me see. Like if I go to DS3, so mid would be C tier. So in C I have Yorm, Old Demon King, Vort, and Crystal Sage. In D I have Ancient Wyvern, Half-Light, Wolnir, and in F I have Deacons, Gravetender, and Greatwood. And then everything above that is like good, great, and Gale is an S, because I think Gale is the best boss in the series. Gale is the only boss I put in S from DS3. I think it's got a lot of A rank bosses. The music is superficial. Like it means nothing to me. Like when I rank bosses, I'm ranking the gameplay of the boss. The music to me, it's a superficial part of the boss. The big three Souls bosses for me are Gale at 1, Ishin at 2, Ludwig at 3. That's my big three.
I can forge weapons.
Okay, now I'm curious what you think about this, Denbers. While I think DS3 has probably maybe the second best boss lineup in the series, I think, I'll say with my chest out, I'll stand up and say Sekiro has the best boss lineup. Boss design, okay, like gameplay design, music, lore. Okay, all I really care about for a boss is the gameplay of the boss. Like the lore, the music, superficial. Doesn't mean anything to me. It is very rare where there is even a boss that I'm even put off by the lore, even a little bit. However, Consort Radahn is that exception. I hate the lore behind Consort Radahn, dude. It sounds like fan fiction. It sounds like fan fiction why Radahn is back. It is so bad. Like, here's what I wanted. Here's what I wanted, right? For the final boss of the DLC, get this, right? We're going back. This is Soul of Cinder level fan service. Like, I wanted it to be Godwyn and Fortisax as a Nameless King reference. Phase 1, Godwyn and Fortisax. Phase 2, Godwyn alone. And then a third phase boss. The first third phase since Sister Fried, not counting Sekiro. That's what I wanted. And then I wanted there to be a third phase after Godwyn alone. That's what I wanted. That is some Soul of Cinder level fan fiction, but I wanted it. Not fan fiction, fan service. They did. It's Shadow Tree Avatar. What are you talking about? Shadow Tree Avatar, man. Okay, Gale has 3 phases with an asterisk next to it. He has 1 health bar. I mean, by that logic, Lady Maria, thank you, Carl. Lady Maria has 3 phases. Like, I'm talking like HP bars, like a third HP bar. The only other third HP bar boss since Sister Fried. Not counting Sekiro. That's what I wanted Godwyn to be, man. I said, would it have been super fan servicey if he was a Nameless King reference? Yes. Did I want it? Also, yes. Shadow Tree Avatar, yeah, I don't think he really counts as a 3 health bar boss. I wanted it to be Godwyn, which I also wanted Glomide Queen stuff, which we didn't get. That really sucked, man. Especially because in the files, Putrescent Knight's model name, like the name of his enemy model, is called Knight of the Glomide Queen. It is so sad to say. There was definitely like a whole other version of the story that got just got rewritten. I don't know what happened to it, but it's so sad. I agree. Like, here's the thing. When I rank all the Souls games in a big video, which I do intend to do when I finally finish them, I'm going to give Shadow of the Erdtree its own placement on that list for a couple of reasons. One, because it's bigger than every Souls game that isn't Elden Ring, so I feel like that alone justifies it. Two, Shadow of the Erdtree is so isolated from Elden Ring that, like, I don't even feel like I should include it as part of Elden Ring. Oh, there's the Blue Dragon. And, like, you know, someone plays Bloodborne and doesn't play Old Hunters. You say, what are you talking about? You didn't play Old Hunters, dude. You have to play it. Like, someone plays DS3 and doesn't play Ringed City. You say, what are you talking about? You didn't play the Ringed City. How did you not play Ringed City? And, you know, like, we can take this even further. Someone plays DS1 and doesn't play Artorias of the Abyss. You say, what are you talking about? Whereas in Elden Ring, if someone was to tell me, like, yeah, I played Elden Ring and didn't play Shadow of the Erdtree, I say, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't blame you. Can I shoot this thing? I'm gonna need a lot more arrows, chat. I need to get closer to this guy. Oh god. Yeah, I think overall I would classify Shadow of the Erdtree as a fumble. I got a headache coming on. I can feel it right behind my right ear. That's annoying. Yeah, I would overall classify Shadow of the Erdtree as a fumble. It still ain't no Old Hunters. Like, I will still always say Old Hunters is the best content From Software has ever made. When it comes to, like, ranking the Souls games, I think, like, I usually say, like, Sekiro is the most consistently high-quality Souls game. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna just let him kill me. Like, Sekiro, I think, is the most consistently high-quality Souls game of the bunch. Like, it's just all so good. I think Sekiro only has 2 bosses I would call bad. Those are, I would call Headless and Blazing Bull bad. But every other boss, I think, is either mid, good, great, or peak. I think Sekiro is the most consistently high-quality Souls game, but Bloodborne has the highest peaks in the series. And sure, I think Gale is the best boss in the series, but overall, I think Old Hunters was just the better... was just like the better thing, the better product. I beat Orphan on like the 4th try on my first playthrough. Yeah, like the way I rationalize like people not doing Shadow of the Erdtree, the way I say it is like Shadow of the Erdtree is to Elden Ring what the Chalice dungeons are to Bloodborne. Whereas it's like, yeah, you know, you want some extra bosses that are pretty good. You want some cool little side content. Sure, here's Chalice dungeons. You know, they're fun. They're fun for what they're worth. But like, at the end of the day, it's not really incredible, and that's just kind of how I feel about Shadow of the Erdtree. I need to get in. I need to get all the way over there. I mean, come Chalice aside, I think the Chalice dungeons are nowhere near as bad as like people make them out to be. Like, you know, you'll see videos on YouTube, people like, all right, so we're gonna rank every single Souls boss in this video. You know, I replayed all the Souls games specifically for this, but we're not ranking Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. It's like that all that tells me is that they're lazy. That just tells me that they're lazy, because like the Chalice dungeons are like fine. Like whenever I see that, I think of the meme of Jimmy Neutron, like screaming, and it's like Souls YouTubers when they have to sit on their ass and play and do boss fights for a video. Like, I did not understand the Chalice dungeon hate. I don't get it. I'm gonna let him kill big guy right there. It just didn't feel relevant, and that's fine. You know, you don't want to do the Chalice dungeons, you don't have to. I'm not saying everyone needs to play the Chalice dungeons. But I'm saying, like, for someone who's gonna make a video, like, hey, we're gonna rank everything. Like, hey, we're gonna rank all the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. Not all the, like, we're gonna rank all the bosses in the series, but we're not doing the Chalices. I'm like, so you're just lazy, because why won't you do the Chalices? I'm just saying, like, if someone's going to go out of their way to rank all the bosses in the series and then say, but we're not doing Chalice dungeons, all it tells me is that you're too lazy to play a video game, and that is absolutely sad. Literally being too lazy to play a video game, that is insane. I'm gonna need some more arrows. Like, there's some really good Chalice dungeon bosses, though. Like, there's Pthumerian Descendant, Pthumerian Elder, Queen Yharnam, Abhorrent Beast, Bloodletting Beast. The Undead Giants are pretty cool. Like, all 3 variants of them are neat. Like, there's some fun bosses in those Chalices, especially the Pthumerian Elder. Bro uses his pyromancy staff to transform it into different weapons and fight you, and like uses all of them in the fight, like Soul of Cinder does, straight up like what Soul of Cinder does. Okay, so this takes me back around here. Okay, so that's this. Oh, how long is this last level? Because my head's starting to hurt. An hour? I might not have time. I gotta leave in like 45 minutes. We might have to finish this game some later then. I need to kill that dragon. Because we've already been going for 4 hours. Five hours would be a peak stream, not for the streamer. Oh yeah, shortcut, whatever. Okay, we need to kill this dragon. I want to kill him. Hello.
It seems my father is up above. Well, something like him anyway. I began this quest to ask my father his reasons. Please, this key inside the mausoleum lies father's sword, the demon brand. Twin, use it.
So that's for where that's King Doran there, yeah. So how do I kill that thing, that dragon? Whatever. Let's go kill Allant. I'll kill the dragon and stuff off screen, off camera. Head's starting to hurt, and I'm running out of time. Is that the same guy that just died? But it's a red phantom? Alright. Let's kill Allant, and then I'll go back and do the King Doran and everything like that afterwards. Oh, that's cool. I'll do King Doran and the probably the ending cutscene, because I think if I choose an ending, I go into New Game Plus. Ending cutscene, kill the dragon. I'll do all that off camera. This is the slowest elevator of all time. If you can beat him, listen, I'm him, okay? What is that? Can I hit him? Okay. Oh wow, okay. This is an actual boss. Oh wow, okay. He just really likes that attack, I guess. Oh no! Wait. Wait, so wait. Wait. He did drain some of my stats, didn't he? That's crazy. Oh, dude, I dodged that game. Oh no. He's alright. Cool. My overall thoughts are he's okay. I mean, I play Keep Away a lot. The more I play these Souls games, the more I'm learning that like you can really cheese a lot of bosses. Like even in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, a lot of bosses can literally be cheesed by just running in and out of their aggro range.
Defeat my demonic reflection. How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
So go back to the Nexus, I guess, because I don't see anywhere else to go. So, this game doesn't put me in New Game Plus immediately, right? If I kill this last boss, because it's True King Allant, I think. It doesn't put me in New Game Plus immediately, right? That's a cool effect. It ends the game. So if I kill True King Allant, the game just ends.
Let us proceed.
Oh. Guess we're going to New Game Plus then. Yeah, Maiden in Black is definitely the baddest out of all the Firekeepers. She's definitely the baddest for sure. This is pretty crazy
Old
looking.
One, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
Thing is, Maiden in Black looks so fine until you see how like nasty her feet are, dude. It's disgusting. I'm not a foot guy, but God Almighty, those things are disgusting. That is a low quality shore in that cutscene. That was a nice, crisp 15 polygon shore in that cutscene right there.
Let us proceed below to its lair. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Okay. Alright.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
Alright, let's kill old King Allant.
Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, poison to poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
So he does attack. He's a tanky boy, even though he doesn't do anything. Why is he like this? What's the message we're sending here? What, did he like trade away his humanity to be this? Yeah, what's crazy is this boss compared to like most of Dark Souls 1's boss catalog isn't bad. He consumed too many demon souls? That's rough.
Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Cool.
Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
Attacker? What?
My thanks. At last, the end is in sight.
I have to attack or I can't leave? Wait, I can exit. What do I do? Why would I attack her? If I attack her, does that put me in a New Game Plus? Because, like, I have stuff I still want to do on this file.
The old one and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go. Be gone.
Kill? Why do I kill? Why should I kill?
The Old One senses a new and powerful demon by its side. And before long, the world will be engulfed by the deep fog. Bring more souls.
Bad ending. Okay, so now I'm assuming what I have to go into New Game Plus now. Like it's off the board to not go into New Game Plus. Yeah.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Yep, forced New Game Plus cycle, that's rough. If I had just left, could I have not gone into New Game Plus? Because that's kind of, you know, what I wanted to do.
I would be happy to wait.
Same thing? Okay. What do you mean? What did DS3 do that was so similar?
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound.
Well, I guess that's it for Demon Souls. It was really good. Oh, I didn't do that ending. I've only ever done the Link the First Flame ending. I've only ever done the normal one. It was really good. Yeah, I think that's probably my third favorite Souls game so far. Like, it's probably... For me, my ranking is probably... It's like it's Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, DS3, DS1. Yep, goodbye, John Demon Soul. Did you kill King Doran? I didn't. I didn't get the chance. This versus Lies of P. Probably this. I probably like Lies of P more. I mean, I probably like this more. I didn't get to kill King Doran. I'll do it on New Game Plus. I didn't get to do it. My head's hurting though, so I don't want to go. I don't want this to go on for too much longer. Anyways, this has been a long 4 hours and 40-minute stream. This is a great game. This is fun. This is definitely my third favorite Souls game. Anyway, you know Dr. Luffy. Who was the guy's name? Or Denbers? Was that his name? Denbers. Caratella was here earlier. Eucanicus, how do you say that? Everybody, thanks for coming by. We had a great time with this. I love this game. We will be streaming Dark Souls 2 next. I don't know when we'll do that. We might do it maybe on Saturday, maybe not till Sunday. We might not do it at all this weekend. Might take a break, but we're on to Dark Souls 2 soon. So look forward to that. Anyways, I'm gonna cut this off. Like I said, I've got a headache. I'm gonna go take a Motrin and see if I can fix that. Thanks everybody for coming by. Appreciate it. Dark Souls 2 soon. Y'all take it easy.